Hello. You have an interesting message that popped up right as I booted up the game. There was no disclosing of this in any of the patch notes or any messages from the devs. So, let's see what this is. If you wish to retain your character progress from the free trial, that's a dumb as hell. Use the server browser to select a new siege. What about existing players, dude? That's obnoxious. This is just for free trial players. That is so dumb. Anyway. Disappointed. The free trial is, it doesn't even start until the 11th. The fuck? Anyway. Is my character not showing? I mean, no servers found. The fuck is happening? What? Ran into this issue before. Okay, there we go. There we go. What the? Come on, guys. Jesus. Scuffed out the gate. Anyway. That was really weird. It makes you have to like select the actual region and then the server list shows up. Making me think shit was down or my characters are gone there for a moment.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Guild Harvester Mithra.
Jeez, okay, right out the gate.
Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
Yeah, that was clearly for the DLC. Is the lighting a little different in here? Am I tripping? Feels a little different. I still have my base. Oh yeah, and power's down, but I still have my base. That's problematic. Might have to do a little base momming real quick, but shit. There we go. Well, let's throw some basic generators down out here real fast. I don't even know how to... Oh, that's for the DLC. It just throws me straight into the... What about the Chapter 2 storyline? That's what I want to do first. I don't want to do the DLC first. I also think it just... Yep, it just threw... But I finished the trooper line too. I forgot I did that. What abilities do I primarily... I'll figure that out in a minute. I don't know. I don't even know what abilities I primarily use at this point. Been so long. I feel like I mostly use the trooper ones, but the trooper armor is so ugly. I would do the chapter first, then DLC. Yes, did you happen to hear me say that I don't want to do the DLC? I want to do the chapter first. It just immediately throws you into the DLC when you log in. I don't know if that's enough. I'm gonna need a lot, just so I have means of, having things up while I work on making the other fuel source. That should be enough, right? My base is fucked though. It is quite banged up. Rip. I guess that's what I get for not really playing for like a month. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think I have regular battery cells though. Oh, I lied. I do. I don't have enough power out there though. To power all the generators? Probably not. Oh, it did. I just need to make more then. Make more and then go farm up some more fuel cells. Oh, you got some generators? Yeah, just a few. Oh, I need to grab some, speaking of fuel, I just need to grab some for the... Oh, wrong button. Oh. Downplayed myself. I should probably drop off. Yeah, like all the abilities I use are troopers, so I guess I'll wear the trooper armor. That is a bummer. To a degree, I prefer the Mentat armor. But oh well. The trooper armor looks so goofy. 2018? Wow. God damn. That was way better than what I was just using. That's 7 spice generators. They're annoying to fill. Yeah, I didn't even get to the point of spice generators, dude. I just dropped that on the floor like an idiot. Whoops. Oh, my cutter is broken. Yeah, I don't like how it looks. Switch how it looks. I can. Let's go. Good. It's ugly. What was the one I had on before? Well, I could have sworn I had the trader one. Sure, I guess I'll be doing that then. When did I get a Verm Gap swatch? I mean, I had things to do, so I just went overkill. I mean, that's not the worst thing to do. Probably would have been a good thing for me to do, but I gave up before that. Okay. I need more shit out of my inventory. Can't stop crashing even after the hotfix. They put out an announcement saying that they're going to, let me read it verbatim. They put out an announcement that there's going to be a hotfix coming out tomorrow to fix that. Deploying a hotfix September 10th, 1 a.m. Pacific time. Additionally, if you're experiencing crashing after today's patch, we recommend selecting high GI quality and reflections quality and then enable lumen if it's not on as a current workaround. The fix for this will come in the hotfix coming tomorrow. So, hopefully that fixes the issue for you, but it do be the problem. Get myself fully sit up. Yep, I didn't just drop it on the floor like an idiot. I have too much garbage. Way too much garbage. And so much random nonsense, no organization. Okay, inventory's clean enough. I'm gonna get the fuel cells so I can do up my base proper. Oh, the hotfix was today? Oh yeah, no. Not yet. Didn't help. Yeah. Well, can't say I'm too surprised on that regard that the workarounds they recommended didn't help. A repair station on? Repair this? I do have the mats to fix it. Cool. It's nice coming back in and being like, oh shit, I have things. Okay, I need to get some fuel cells, get things cooking. Let's see if I can spot any from up here. Would be convenient. There was some like right outside my door, but it doesn't look that way. Can't believe my base is still up, dude. It's wild. Did they do something with the visuals? I feel like the lighting's different. Maybe I'm tripping. That could be what's causing the crashes, considering the fixes they suggested to work around the issue. There's no fuel cells for me to mine up right out here. None? Oh, there we go. A little something, something. Just something to throw in. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Fuck, I keep hitting the wrong button. Can you tell it's been a while? Honestly, I'm just gonna call it good with just that for now. Just so I can have things working in my base. And then I'm gonna go do the chapter 2 stuff. DLC's out as well, yeah. DLC came with the chapter 2 release. Where's my assault copter? Is that parked? Hopefully that's parked upstairs. Go double check. It is, and very damaged. We are not using that. Base is a little bit in shambles, but that's okay. How much do I owe in taxes? 54k. Oh. I don't have 54k. Okay, let's see what do for story. How do I initiate the chapter 2 stuff? Oh, is this the this must be the chapter 2 stuff. The Great Convention. Right. I was trying to remember what happened. It had been so long. Look for a sign in a Haga Basin settlement. That is so incredibly ambiguous. Where is it marked? Please? Here's the DLC thing. Oh boy. So I have no idea where I'm supposed to go for this. How do you change the character look? You go to one of the cities. I can show that real quick. Seeing as I have no clue where to go for the... Oh, wings are very damaged. I have no idea where to go for chapter 2 stuff. Look for a sign in a Haga Basin settlement. Does not tell me shit. Oh. That's a fancy abandoned base. That was not there last I played. I know where the location is at the city, I just... Personally, I have no reason to do it. What? Yeah, I don't know. Got some... What? Yeah, I'll reiterate what Dune just said. What? I don't know where it is in the Harkonnen place, but I'll at least show you what the area looks like. Confusion is bought. It feels like it. Either way, I'll show it on stream. Even show me your ID. That would be like the one saving grace of that when the platforms requiring ID on accounts. It would really it would heavily mitigate bot nonsense. It's a long loading time. That bodes well. Glad I haven't been having issues with crashing. Might just because... It's probably just because my computer's a hefty boy. I am so confused by this individual. Can confirm it's a bot. Yeah, they just said they fell in love with Dune. They're not real. So there's new contracts here as well that I can do. So maybe I accept those while I'm here. Where is it? I think it shows on the map. Yep, there it is. No, you're not. You're fine. You don't need to leave. So you look for this Delio mask thing to see about changing your look. And then talk to the NPC. When you get to the city, you look at the map, you look for the same emblem. I have no need or desire to change my character's look, so I'm not bothering with that. But I will, however, be grabbing these. To where? Oh, is it upstairs? No, that's for a different one. This is the bar. Yeah, I can show the creation menu. I mean, it's the same thing as when you make a character. Yeah, it's no different. I mean, they kind of showed it during the dev stream too. Requires 5,000 Solaris. No, I'm not doing it. No, you're fine. You're fine. I have to go here for a quest anyway. I'm not spending 5k Solaris and for the appearance. It's the same menu though. It's the exact same as when you initially make your character.
I came to this war-torn planet to do good. Instead, vital equipment and medicine is stuck in administrative hell. No doubt the supplies were flagged for their shady origins. I would be grateful for anyone to go to the customs office and straighten this out.
Are the new contracts in the social hub me just errand boying around the social hub? I seriously hope not. That is absurd. Oh, it's not in here. $5K is just one rad suit? Yeah, well, I'm a Baroque right now. Okay, I haven't been playing.
You're the one answering our contract? I'll take it you're not with command. I don't like having to ask for help. But this isn't the sort of thing I can solve with a field op and a clean shot. The resolution I seek is containment. There's a leak, a risk to operational cohesion, and the renewal of 2 battalion contracts. Plug it quietly. Sugar wire reel, audio and partial visual. Taken in a bar we shouldn't have been in, saying things we shouldn't have said. It wasn't just me. Ineus, Senior Lieutenant, 69th Assault. He's the other half of this.
I may have gotten distracted very easily.
Identical drop, locker delivery. 3 weeks ago. No signature, no trace. Yeah, me too. Should have been just a private thing. A long, quiet thing between 2 tired people. We didn't think it would come to this. If you want the rest, talk to Ineus. He's stationed in the residency courtyard.
Oh my god, it is running around the fucking social hub so far. I don't care about those contracts at the moment, to be completely honest. Much rather do this. I don't know where the hell in the Haga Basin that's going to be. Do I have a... I do have a repair tool. That's good. Not that I have any welding wire. Probably should have thought about that beforehand. Yeah, I'm not worried about the DLC, but I know where the DLC location is. I just don't know where the Chapter 2 stuff is, the main story. I'm not doing the DLC until I'm done with Chapter 2. And the DLC starting location is very clearly marked on the map. Unlike the Chapter 2 quest. I'll worry about those side contracts later. Repair my thopter and try to figure this out. It's kind of annoying. It's like, oh yeah, go to a settlement and talk to a random person. Okay, great. Yeah, that really specifies things down for me. How am I supposed to find this? What a dumb prompt for the contract to look for a sign in a Haga Basin settlement. Like, am I just supposed to roam and find it? Some welding wire made. I can fix my thopters. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that it's changed to that. Why? Oh, that's obnoxious. Yeah, not okay. See if anyone in the Haga Basin knows where it is. Because I don't feel like roaming just to hopefully find it. I have probes. You clearly have the launchers. No probes. So I have that one region I just never probed over there. I'll say I don't know if there's very many people on my server. Boy. Let's see if I can look it up. Because I'm not gonna roam all the different locations. Oh. Okay. Simple enough. Alright, let's get chapter chapter 2 started. Apparently, I just need to go over to the Anvil trading post. I think this is one of the very few bases I've seen, like, remain active. There's a lot of bases missing. There used to be just so many. Oh, hey, that's another one. That might be the same group, though. They're still active. Not too bad. Quite a few abandoned bases, though. What's Landstrat looking like? Barely even started. I don't know what I expected. Usually, I mean, before the falling out of player base, it would already be underway pretty far. Even though it's day one of the wipe. Definitely did not mean to do that. Apparently it starts off over here. I find it kind of strange. Why would they not put the NPC to start chapter 2 over like Crossroads or something? Like one of the end game trade posts. That's assuming I could trust Google. Oh, yep, here it is. It's what's his dick's bat. I already forgot his name. Zantara, that's what it was. What do you mean I couldn't control myself? Whoops, so...
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can.
Now fuck off.
I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
She is my least favorite character in this entire game. She says kitten way the fuck too much, and I hate it so much. And then during the dev stream, the production manager thought it would be cute to say kitten as well, and I'm like, oh no, it was his idea. It was clearly his idea. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's not cute. It's not quirky. It's annoying. I think the internet's ruined that. You get all those, like, that stereotype of the Discord mods wanting their Discord kittens. Just weird, man. It's weird. I hate it. No, don't start with me, Han. Why did they think that? Who in the writing department was like, yeah, this is a great idea. Let's make an NPC call you kitten every other sentence. The internet will love that. They should be fired. Really, but it definitely bothers me. I'm really hoping that I don't blow through this within the week. I think I'm the only person who likes the kitten lady. The fuck out. Your time might be short here. Are you a Discord mod? Or are you fitting that stereotype I was just saying? You'd be on Star Citizen tonight in bed. I might. God, no. What, no Discord kittens for you? I think that's like the major reason why it bothers me, is because the internet ruined it for me. We'll see how short-lived this storyline stuff is. I mean, I'd hope I don't, like, burn through it within, like, 4 hours. That would be incredibly disappointing. You're that removed from the internet that you have no idea what Discord kittens are? Oh, God. You sweet, sweet soul, you. The blissful ignorance, I envy that. There's a lot with the internet I wish I could just wipe from my mind. Story time. I'm excited for the story. And again, I just hope it's not short-lived. Oh boy, it's my favorite character.
Oh look, the kitten is back.
The opening line too. I don't know why it makes me cringe so much.
Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand. Our connection offers no protection, only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests.
Like Men in Black memories gone. Yeah, if I could just like selectively choose all the cringe internet shit and just wipe my memory, that would be wonderful. I'd love to be in a state of blissful ignorance in regards of that anyway.
Better be dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten.
I'm ready to get the dialogue with her over.
Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten?
What happens if I refuse?
Where is the trust? But very well. Come back when you want to do this.
Lame? Okay.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Dangerous.
Now I get to go through all the dialogue again.
Well, see? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Such trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
Are you counting the amount of times she says kitten? What?
My favorite assassin. I must confess that
Maybe.
Lara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of Old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, what happened down there?
I was kind of hoping it would show his face again. His hair's clipping through his mask and it bothers. Oh, there we go. Yep. Hair's clipping through the mask and it bothers me severely. Anyway.
The Beni Tlilax, a nest of spiders, that burned with old Carthag. Or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn.
That's me.
Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask. Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthag to a Bene Tleilaxu lab. Before we could investigate further, the city was destroyed. The destruction of old Carthag is considered a terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the Tleilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works.
Yeah, well, I mean, not really that surprising, right? To be expected at that faction.
That the Bene Tleilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tleilax agents, but that they were Gola was unexpected. Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region.
You
We
knew.
must
Unexpected
each do
my
our
ass.
part, and the spice must flow. Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Bene Tleilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected.
Dude, the camera transitions are so scuffed. Holy shit.
The same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless.
Interesting if true. He seems to find value. Well, I guess he doesn't have value in past or the mind, so.
Indeed. You
Even he admits it.
are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight.
Is this their like lore-friendly excuses as to why we can customize our characters to be as what we want? I suppose that's cool. Kind of like a little footnote, to be honest, but several people combined? That
It seems highly unlikely. Such
Well, you're
experiments
boring.
would be psychologically unstable.
Well, I suppose that's true. Be like multiple minds fighting for dominance.
It's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous. Perhaps we can discover the answer together.
It's because I'm the Fremen,
murders in
or
Arrakeen.
one of them.
The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arrakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help. I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
That does not come from me whatsoever, but alright. I feel like it's oh hey, there's the other spot where you can get your face done. I feel like it's pretty on the nose and obvious that that the players are the Fremen that we're supposed to be looking for. Time to go back there, Keaton. There's probably contracts here I can grab too. I'll worry about doing the social hub contracts probably after I'm done with the chapter 2 content and DLC content. I look forward to when they have point of interests on the overworld map. That'll be nice. More stuff to do. Let's make sure I'm going the right way. King. I have a very strong feeling that the story's not going to be as long as I'm hoping for. These load times are insane, dude. Feel spoiled by Star Citizen. I'm so excited for there to be storage for the carrier, dude. Cannot wait for that. And the devs better add that in before the end of the year. That should be like #1 priority for them. Yeah. You joined in to hear me say I have a strong feeling the story is as long as I hope for. Yeah, well, just an inkling. That is a very tiny man. Oh, he's like the same height. He looked really short from a distance. I don't think I have money. I'll have to I don't even know what's in my bank. Let's check real quick. Hello? There we go.
You again? What now?
What do you think? What? It doesn't auto pull from your bank? Dude, I could have my taxes paid. But no. So dumb. It should be auto pulling the money from the bank. Why is it? Bro, we have auto withdrawals for bills in real life. They should do that for taxes.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box.
There's a crude but accurate way to put it.
A blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream.
Someone who's already finished it, I have a strong feeling it's not as long as you hope. As someone who knows that you spam the spacebar when you go through story stuff, we'll see.
Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me.
Both want the same thing, a killer off the streets.
Truth
Yep.
is what I'm after as well. But words are easy. Actions will tell me if you mean it.
Well, let you get on with it then.
We don't have time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned
Goddamn.
and devastating. A threat not only to Arakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium.
A purge of whom, though?
There is no we.
Just
You
every
go out
outworlder?
and
What?
dig. I stay here and wait for the results. Don't come back empty-handed.
What a dickhead. I'm above doing the grunt work.
I am doing that very thing, am I not?
Yeah, you know what I mean. Why is your dickhead ass not out there?
The Sheriff of Arakeen has many opinions. One of them is that I should stay out of his way. For now, it's sufficient that I remain in the shadows.
That does not sit well, dude. So you're a shady motherfucker, that's what you're telling me. Well, I guess he is working with what's his dick.
They were
Remember his
competent,
name?
trained, and experienced. But
Ben Ring.
skill only gets you so far when someone's watching your every move. They ran into something or someone they didn't expect. That's why they're dead now. No one's been able to stop whatever's behind this yet. You want suspects? Count Fenring has enemies stacked like sandbags. Some want him dead, some want him ruined, and the rest are just waiting to see which comes first.
Best part about spamming the spacebar is that you can't spoil anything about the story. Yeah, because you have no fucking clue what's going on.
You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow.
With you spamming spacebar, how long did it take you to get through it all? That'll give me an inkling as to how long I've got.
He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out. Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner. You'll have to speak with the barman.
You
on
keep
the
talking
upper
smack
level
like
of the
that, bud, you're gonna have a
Seleucid
burn mark on your other
Alistair
face.
Either
Other
he
face,
or
other
the
side of his
security
face.
man, Ugo Forense, can provide access. Lath had an assistant, Hester Krimt. Talk to her. She's a smart girl. Does most of his work, then earns her hazard pay swatting hands from randy officers on the upper level of the Bull. We have a prevailing theory, yes. You've just come from Carthage, have you not? Then you felt it. The way the air there hums. Like the place is still screaming. That wasn't war. Wasn't Harkonnen's spite. That was Tleilaxu work. Precise and measured erasure. And these killings bear the same signature.
About an hour? About an hour. That's wild.
Makes a tidy cover story, wouldn't you say? The Tleilaxu had a secret foothold under Carthag. You saw it.
So you're telling me I
Black,
could finish the
vaults
chapter 2
full of
stuff tonight?
nightmares. Things that don't belong on any
God
world.
damn it.
Then someone found it. And when it wasn't secret anymore, they burned the city to cover their tracks.
Wish the gameplay scaled in difficulty. Yeah, I mean, they did change NPC's difficulty scaling to, like, get more difficult when you get to the higher tiered enemies, but really all that changed was their accuracy.
It would seem that the Tleilaxu believe that, yes. I believe the exact who of it doesn't really matter anymore. For the Tleilaxu, a single breach warrants annihilation. They'll burn the whole house down just to kill the mouse.
They think mice got away, then they burned the whole world. I mean, look at Carthag. What do you mean?
Then they're not done burning. They'll keep going house by house, room by room, name by name, until the scent's gone and the ash settles.
The character doesn't sound much like an agent.
Doesn't mean what you think here. Fenring's people aren't all cloak and dagger types. More like a specialized bunch of killers and survivors. You fit in better than you realize.
That's the first nice thing he's ever said.
If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10. Should you require further guidance, return to me.
Hey, alright. Moving on. Have you touched the DLC stuff yet, Sporks? How do I get up there? Oh, that he said the upper floor of the bowl bar place, right? Let's go. Yes, sir. Where'd the marker go? What? This looks awfully important. And it's where the marker is, so why can I not? The person looks equally as confused as I do.
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who...
Right. Snobby boy from before. What does it want me to do? Locate Austin Lathe. Oh, I had to click on the bruh. Okay, wait, no. You look important. Bro, why is the marker not leading me directly to the person?
Evening, Sergeant. Am I being redeployed
Oh,
to
right, I have to go to the
gutter,
private rooms.
or just private rooms? No idea. But you know what that reminds me of? We had a forward command post once during the Siet Gaza push. What were we speaking about? Ah, yes. Siet Gaza, our most forward command post in the minor, a hell of a fortress. We set aside a private room for the officers' lounge, named it the Velverium, after the deep violet, velvet-like drapery.
Okay.
The sandbags were arranged just so, and cushioned chairs were brought in as if we were attending a salon rather than a battlefield. Thought I watched a captain get his throat cut over a bottle of spice wine. Last time we ever...
You see hit next for one line, doesn't make you hit next for the other ones. The private, well, gee, I wonder if the... Gain access to the private room, but how? It was really hard to find the private room.
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to change my order.
Do I fake it?
Would you be a dear and see if you could change my beverage order from spiced coffee to tea?
The question confuses you? Just admissions till the icons disappeared? Talking about, yeah, the DLC. I was just wondering if you did it yet. How do I get back there?
Do I know you? I don't. What do you want? No, don't answer. Just go.
Okay, that was a waste of time. Who the fuck do I talk to get back there? Maybe if I look important. You assumed it was part of the main story? No, that's the DLC.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for shade, spirits, if you're here for honesty, I suggest dehydration. An engineer? Ah, my dear, we get all sorts. Tinkerers, thinkers, men with their heads in copper and sin. Austin Leith. That's not a name one forgets, even in this fog of faces and ruin. What's it to you? Grave danger, is it?
Yeah.
Tragic how
You let me in the
engineers
private
track
rooms
it
now?
like rust. Yes. We all know Master Lathe. He's a fixture both here at the bar and in the Espada Lounge, our members-only room in the back. Surprises for school children and clerks. I serve poison in crystal and betrayal in whispers. Trouble is my afternoon tea. Importance is relative, darling. To you, perhaps urgent. To me, just another evening with too many voices and
So do I have to pay
too
him
few
now?
tips. Talk to Ugo. He's the poor soul tasked with mopping up after people who think their urgency is persuasive.
We're getting somewhere. Who's Ugo? Not that guy. Who the hell's Ugo? Not that guy. I don't think. Who will be Ugo?
Do I know you?
That's not Ugo.
Back so soon? Can't get enough.
That's not Ugo. I'm so glad that they made this kind of shitty and elusive. Are you Ugo?
Hello! Welcome
I found
to
Ugo.
the Matador Room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised, unshaken, and noble to the end. Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches. Follow all the leads
Not the
you
dialogue
want, friend,
options really
but,
matter in this.
Not past that curtain. I don't bend the rules just because someone sounds serious. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here.
Lock down what happened? We know what happened. Man's dying.
A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience.
Called it. It's so predictable.
Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand. Hey, Thors sent you. Yes, we know Master Letha well. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical
Wow,
incident
never
I spoke
would have
of.
guessed that.
Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent. I regret to
He's just gonna take my
inform you
word
that
for
the
it.
engineer has suffered the most conclusive of a health setbacks.
And he's dead. Who would have guessed?
Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon. Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for? What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses. Very well. I grant
Didn't
you
even click an
access
option.
to the lounge, but I make it quick. Please wave your little wand around. You will see what I saw. The trail of a man who burned from the inside out.
What would that even look like? Still would just be a charred corpse, wouldn't it? Did it just say something about needing a scanner? Because I don't have a scanner on me. Yet. God, it's so dumb.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said that, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. When I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink, you dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
How do you not get that? Yeah, that's like very on the nose. Okay, I still have to scan it. Come back with a fucking scanner, dude. That's so annoying. Boy. Alright. Aside from this, like, storyline stuff, I genuinely never use a scanner. Crazy how much work aesthetically they put into scenes. You know, if only they put that much work into the end game. But yeah, they did a good job with the story and the narrative rooms, so to speak. Getting that vibe. God damn, why is it such a long loading screen? This is ridiculous. Thank you. I need to go get a scanner. And come all the way back. Just to scan the room. I think there's a merchant here that sells a scanner. That would be awfully convenient, wouldn't it?
Oh, hey there, friend.
I mean, salvage. What do I need to make a scanner? I forget. Oh, no, I have to make it a... That's right. No, I have to use a crafting station to make it. Okay, well, let's have our senseless trip back to base and come back. It requires iron, I think. To be honest, I don't know if I have that. I don't know what I have in my base. I mean, so far, Chapter 2 stuff isn't that bad, but, you know, we've barely tapped into it. Wouldn't it be crazy if it made you sit in a queue? I'd be pretty shocked if there was a queue. Wait, I just interrogate witnesses now? It doesn't even want me to scan the area? Wait, are you kidding me? Hold up. What? I came all the way back here to make a scanner. I'm making the scanner. It bothers me. With me having to do shit like this, it might take me a little longer than a couple hours to get through this Chapter 2 stuff. Such a goofy location to put a base, honestly. I mean, it's not a bad looking base, it's just a weird spot to want to build one. honestly, like, as much as I don't want the new content to blow through really fast, I really want to have the new vehicle. They said I don't need to farm the materials anymore to continue a quest. That's true. That's very true. I wonder what the... Next time I go back to Hoggo, I'll check out the... Actually, I'll be able to check it out in the menu here. The new vehicle. Hopefully I have the stuff to make it. I don't think I do. Probably short on aluminum or some shit. Wonder why carrier container wasn't added this patch? It's a good question. Kind of surprised it wasn't as well. Maybe they just were like, that's something we should add, and they just haven't even made the asset yet? I don't know. I am hoping, though, that they're like, that they add it before the end of the year. I mean, granted, doubling the assault copter capacity definitely helps substantially, but not enough. It'll be a significant amount for solos and whatnot. Right, when that's not progressed that far. But I definitely look forward to a carrier storage. It's gonna be so nice. But when they add it, we can carry it into the world map. Well, it's not a vehicle. It's an attachment for the Thopters, so yeah. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Okay, you know, I like I said, I made the scanner. I'm using the damn thing. It's just like, oh, okay, you investigated the body and the thing on the table, the voice recording. Moving on. Even though it's like, oh, you need to scan the objective. Oh, the mission was like, you need to scan the room for clues. Apparently you don't. Does that make sense? Or you do. Empty, save for some dark dregs. At the very bottom, a strong aggressive smell comes from it. It's a bit sticky to the touch. Empty. Spiced wine. Well, gee, I wonder which one was poisoned. Scrolls are spread out on the table. Sketches is an undecipherable schematics. Too chaotic to expert for you to take. Jesus, I cannot read. Too chaotic or too expert for you to make sense of it. That was a weird way to word it. Made of spice paper. Whatever the fuck is spice paper? What makes spice paper significant other than it being inlaid with spice? Wings in the dark. Toward a future without chains. So it's all the people farming the spice. They're like having a rebellion or some shit. You don't think it's an attachment? It's able to be picked up and placed from the impressions I got. I think they still have the issues with vehicles being pushed under the map when they're being carried. Don't understand why they don't just spawn us flying. That's true. Well, I mean, they straight up What did they say? I don't remember what they said in the patch notes. I got the impression when reading the patch notes, not patch notes, but when they announced in that post saying the carrier storage, there would be some sort of attachment. Because it would be completely pointless to give us carrier storage and then not give us a capability to transition it between base and a deep desert. And knowing Funcom and how they've handled things, they wouldn't make it to where we can carry something. I mean, I'd like to be wrong, but... Because then that would mean we'd be able to carry a buggy between maps. Fancy food. Histories of Imperial Descent. Two sections are bookmarked. The Circle of Conspiracy and Long Shadows. Is this, like, informative at all? Because I don't feel like it is. You can allow the container but not allow the vehicles. Yeah, but then at that point, why not just allow us to carry a vehicle and, you know, and not bother with the storage and just let us use the buggy storage, because the buggy storage is massive. Now, when I read it, I thought it kind of came off as like a storage attachment. Not something that's just grappled and lifted. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't remember verbatim what it said. I wonder if it'll be as large as the crawler's inventory. If it's something that we actually use the little grapple thingies, then it could be. Just attach a shipping crate to the carrier? Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I don't... Something. We'll see what they end up adding, but we definitely need carrier storage sooner than later. That was pretty dang pointless. That didn't tell me shit. All that told me was, oh, we definitely expect it. That was not informative. Dude. None of that was very informative. Oh, looks like his wine was poisoned. I already knew that. There was multiple people in here. Shocker. Looks like there's a rebellion forming. Never would have guessed. What did I need to scan that room for? Your base that just refined spice is 4,200 weight. That is wild. I never paid attention to the weight amount for my base. I can't wait to try out the tread wheel, man. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to. God, why is this loading the screen so fucking long? I need to check out the research thing to see if I can unlock it. I just want the ability to not have to refine in deep desert. Same. Because then you can just have a little shit box and bounce between. Yeah. It makes sense that I have to do the introductory stuff for the tread wheel to be unlocked. Don't requires iron for the storage? You know what? Okay, what I will say though, what is nice is that they're requiring an array of components, not just being like all aluminum, all iron, etc. Like the parts are different stuff, whereas like steel, 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 steel. All of that's aluminum. Like, it's nice seeing that the parts are a varied resource cost, giving us reason to actually farm up the old stuff. Okay, now I have to interrogate people.
I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please.
Why, because you killed somebody?
You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions. I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office.
I thought you were making accusations to the wrong person.
Of our relationship.
Are you sure about that?
No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
Your favorite part of Dune is the industry stuff? Right, yeah, but like, I don't want to set up a fucking a refinery every time I go deep desert to refine the spice. I like that. I'd rather just show up, grab all the spice, dip back over to Haka Basin, cook it in the basin. That's just how I feel about it. But I mean, granted, it does cost more. So half a dozen one side, half a dozen the other, I suppose. I just don't got that kind of time. I don't know. I mean, I guess I kind of do because I've been streaming Star Citizen regularly, but... Oh, we have new markers. Oh, that's up there. Oh. Can I knock on the door? No? How do I get in there? Oh, they're below. How are they below? Where is this person? Oh, that's how they're below. No. Where the hell? Oh. Never mind. I know where they are. The clock on this one. Also, the ability to build a second base in Haga and set up more wind traps would be nice. I mean, you can set up 3 sub-thieves, so... Maybe in every no, I'm okay with the weekly wipes. It's just I wish there was more incentive to like go do that shit in the deep desert. I just don't like the idea of setting up a factory out in the deep desert every week. I'd rather just set up a depot and then bring it back to refine.
We meet again. I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me?
Need to do the math, but pretty sure bodies are still more efficient space-wise than Mach 6 Johns. I couldn't tell you. I never bothered with that end of it.
A possible murder, then. I see.
It's a slot issue.
At least morbidly so. Today has taken an
Oh, you have more
interesting
slots in
turn.
the assault doctor
I'll do the
now.
best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver? That makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, I cannot confirm.
I can go get it for you. I have free reign to go in and out of that room, apparently.
A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment. If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arakeen.
Okay. Well, I have to get a snooper. What a goofy ass name. A poison snooper. Sounds very Midwest. Maybe it's just because of how I say it. The Assault Doctor's double weight. Yeah, it's pretty much just double in general. Double weight, double slots now. Which is nice. That's such a great quality of life change. Well, let's go to that other marker first. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense to go talk to this person. They sell the Harkonnen stuff too. Do you have a poison snooper?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? Well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you looking for?
A poison snooper.
You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper.
That's awfully convenient.
I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment.
I don't like how she said that. What do you mean alternative form of payment?
Then stop wasting my time.
Or perhaps some sort of alternative form of pavement. Okay, I don't have the money. Then stop wasting my time. Wait, but you said alternative form of pavement, though. Excuse me? You lying to me? We know what she means. Yeah. Apparently her husband standing right next to her isn't making the cut.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit, or with how much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
I'm glad that it's just widely established that this is everybody's favorite banker, except for that one chick during the dev stream. She's like, I don't know, he's creepy. I'm like, what is creepy about this bald man? There's nothing creepy about this sweet bald man with an oversized mustache. We can't pet the banker. Yeah, very disappointing. We have a donkey to pet though. This was this bothers me so much. They have a dev stream and they're like, guys, look, you can pet a donkey. This is what everybody's tuned in for the stream for. Wow. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah. Really busting out the important factors that we need to make the game better. Because the lack of being able to pet the donkey was definitely the issue.
Oh, hey there.
It's so absurd.
Looking for anything special?
Just know they paid someone to put that in game. Mm-hmm.
Well, color me curious. You're in luck. Solari always...
But thank you. I have a poison snooper now. I sincerely hope that didn't take multiple people. A petting animation and throwing that into game should take one person. Ain't no way that took multiple people. I'm to go into a loading screen to use my poison snooper. Such a it's such a goofy name for a tool. Where's my poison snooper? Oh, one of those quest item dealios. And look at the cups and the left one. Use the poison snooper. No sign of poison, but there was sludge on that one. That. Okay, well, now I guess I kind of see why it's called a poison snooper. That is very Snoopy, I guess. Okay, let's check the food. One sound effects, two, there was no sound effects. 2 animation, 3 programs. So at most, it would take 2 people. At most. Because when you go to apply for game development jobs, especially if you're like an animator or something, they want you to be able to do more than just rig and animate. Or if you're like a 3D artist making models, they want you to be able to make the model, texture the model, prep it for the game engine, rig it, animate, and have familiarity with the game engine. You're not just doing one of those things. So the animation and the making the model and all that, like at most 2. There was no sound effect. Especially for a game like this, I would not take that. I feel like the sound effect would be under the programmer's job duties. Especially with that, like how basic this game is. It's not like Star Citizen where they have entire departments to handle that type of shit. Because it's a lot more intensive with Star Citizen. No poison. I gotta check his mouth? Is that what I'm supposed to? Okay, yeah, I could have told you that. He was clearly poisoned, but given his dispositions and spiked drought, he prefers a source of poison is needed to strengthen the theory. No shit. There's nothing here food-wise. Star Citizen seems like an easy game to make. Oh yeah. 100%. Sir? Am I tripping? Oh, there we go. What? This doesn't... Oh my god. Where is the source of the poison, though? I guess I didn't. Yes, of course. The book would... That makes sense. Yep. Yep. Death by reading. Man chose to eat the paper? Was that happen? That was it. Was that it? get to interrogate some more. Did this today and it gets way worse later. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what I expected for chapter 2, but a point and click crime scene investigation is not what I was anticipating. That was definitely not on my bingo card. Nor was unnecessarily long loading the screens. Anytime now. Thank you. I just talked to you again?
You? Again? Feel like a rash.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough. How is this supposed to go? I'm in over my head. I'm not in the proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collateral damage if I have to open my mouth.
So aggressive.
Murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you... How?
Because you did it.
No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories. All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Stranger than usual?
Did you poison him?
He did become extra agitated.
A strange woman. Oh, okay. Is it the lady that says kitten all the damn time? Please let it be her so she could be killed off.
A redhead. He met
Damn, it's not her.
For hours. He came out distressed.
Appreciate it, Crazy Rider.
To transport for the following day.
Met her in a closed room for hours. Came out distressed, immediately ordering a doctor transport for the following day. Where did he go? Or, well, no, I guess the woman is more important than where he was off to.
She looked noble, perhaps.
Wow, okay, that was very vague. Thank you for narrowing it down. You know, you're a redhead.
Congratulations on that brilliant deduction.
Thank you.
I don't know if I should...
What do you mean? If you man's dead, it doesn't matter.
He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work.
Ooh, is this going to be part of the expanded lab things that they put in? Bye. Alright, oh. Does still want me to wait. Why is it like, oh, just investigate more? What's if I should go to lab? Why would I investigate more here? The fuck? Next objective update. It wants me to, oh my god, it wants me to interrogate more people? I don't want to, we got the info we need, bro. That's good enough for me.
Or just
let's just go.
Regret to pair with your drink. I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vanta Draft. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one. You're right. No games. Just a corpse in the Espada room, and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vanderdraft finished what regret started. Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation, not flashy enough for murder. Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency, and Master Lathe had it to spare. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books.
You trying to say he's super good?
Order. You will have to ask his assistant, Hester
Mary did.
She catalogs. Go spoil her mood.
Yep, dude, I'm 5 steps ahead of you, bud. No shot it wants me to investigate more. Oh, who else is there to even talk to? Maybe the drunk?
Back so soon? Looking for Austin Lathe, hmm? Let me tell you about Corporal Lathe. No relation, mind you. 5th Mesa Infantry Dejamwadi, hell of a fight. We'd cut down half a cohort of Harkonnen dragoons and engineers, stalling the Bastion's build. One blink too long, and we were marked. Last fire from the Bastion's shadow, pinning us down, peeling men apart. But Corporal Lathe, he moved through that ruin like it was his own grave. Blood on the stone, breath like ash. Got behind the nest, killed it quiet. A minor victory swallowed by the endless.
So flashy with his words.
Corporal Lathe and 11 other troopers died that day.
Oh, okay. This is the one where I actually have to proceed with next.
You want a hero's tale?
Why is that a thing in this game?
Don't expect the Lathe you're chasing to be like that. Different man. This one's just a ghost story for fool.
Cool. Did that? Please tell me that progressed to the bar. It did not. I just listened to a drunken man's tales for no reason.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But who would want to kill Master Lathe? He was already doing a good job over that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept. House deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Titan. Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Lathe drifted that far, he did. Master Lathe was a creature of habit, wretched ones. Benders that lasted days, women and drink until he couldn't see straight. Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind. He would vanish, poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would be.
All of this stuff is incredibly uninformative. Who else am I supposed to talk to get that bar progressed? Maybe I do talk to him.
Very well, what do you want?
Never mind. Oh, wait.
Very well, what do you... I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you harassing...
Okay, bye, I guess. Yeah, not him. Why does it want me to interrogate more people when I already know where to go? To be fair, it wasn't really that necessary during the initial main story. Like this is pretty pretty dry thus far.
Do mine eat Austin's?
Oh, okay.
Dead.
There we go.
But I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait. Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery? Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you.
Oh boy.
I jest. Well, I should think you'd be the resident expert on poisons with your involvement in the farcical plot to assassinate me. That was you, wasn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about,
Just
my guy.
a jest at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or another. Now, what were we talking about? A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend.
Why? Why would you put yourself under suspicion like that?
Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper. I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol.
But it was from a book.
Can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery. Shaken well. Take it as you will. I am just a fatuous noble brat with... It's been a most unusual...
Yep. Bye. Yep. Impatience. It's very... Okay, so the bar is full. But it still tells me that... Are you kidding me? So I had to... So instead of just going straight to the location that What's-Her-Dick told me about, I have to go talk to What's-His-Dick over in Harco Village first. Can't do anything without consulting... I cannot remember his Taurus or whatever his name is. So wait, Sparks, it took you an hour, spamming spacebar, mind you, to get through both Chapter 2 and the DLC? Because if that's the case, that is mildly disappointing. Not surprising, though. That is ridiculous. The DLC is not long, for fuck's sake. I had like mild high hopes, you know, hoping that there'd be a significant amount of substance to tie me over. But nope. Silly me. Hopefully the... Why is there no marker? Hold up, what the fuck? Where do I go? If I'm not supposed to go to... What? I talked to what's her dick, the kitten lady, and she'll take me to him. What the hell?
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
I was hoping so, but apparently... Where the hell do I talk to Taurus? Everyone calls her the kitten lady? Yeah, it's because she says it every other sentence. Look, how... What? Bruh. I would love to talk to Taurus, but... What am I missing? I know the Taurus guy is over by the face chopper, whatever they're called. Should I even see the icon for that? How am I supposed to talk to doors? What the hell? And it just spawns me over here after I'm done talking to him. Bruh. What do I do? The fuck? I'm gonna look it up. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. What's the name of the mission? This portion of it, anyway. Do you want to miss? Am I supposed to go to that location she mentioned first? Why is it not giving me a marker? Yeah, it says I must report back to Taurus. He's in Harko Village, is he not? What the hell? Yeah, I guess I'll have to exit menu and come back. Lovely. It wouldn't be Dune without its bugs. It drives me nuts. They're like, if you want to keep your progress from the free trial and do a new siege within it, like they're like, oh, here's character transfer. Not the one you want. Hopefully that fixes it. I'd be upset if I couldn't bring more of my shit over. Yeah, like mats and stuff like that. They should have like a global banking system, like a global vault where you can dump things into and then do a character transfer over to another server. And then just limit how many times you can do it, like a once a month kind of deal or something. I don't have a marker. Why do I not have a marker? The fuck? Oh, come on. I just want to report my findings to the ban. I'll try leaving and coming back. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. Very strange and very annoying. Could be an issue with the market on Harmony Disruptor pistols or 1 billion plus. Phobos are 4 mil. Jesus. It's just, that's absurd. This is why I don't bother with player markets. They're so outrageous. Still no marker. What the hell? Where am I supposed to go? Guess I'll go back to Hogga Basin and see what it does. It'd be nice if it's set up where it's like, I just get a call from Taurus or something like that. Once I go back to my base, like the other missions were. But I feel like he would want to talk in person, would he not? Bet you I can thread the needle under that guy's base. Well, not if I do it like that. Nope. Okay, well, maybe if I wasn't shit at flying Thopters. I kind of hate that there's an auto landing feature. I want that turned off, personally. I'd love to discuss my findings, but apparently that is not a mutual feeling between myself and Doris, it would seem like. Why is it? I doubt there's anyone here, but we'll find out. Very, very annoying, to say the least. Maybe I go back to Hurricane? Little confused. I don't know if it's a user error issue or if the game's just bugged on this mission. Guess I'll go back to Hurricane. If nothing changes when I pop in there, I might hop over to the Dune Discord and see if anyone else is in that issue. Oh boy. Hopefully we get an answer soon. I'd like to not have bugs. Oh, there is a marker again, but okay. That was not here when I was here last. Why am I reporting to tours here? The fuck? Oh, sub-prefect of tour. Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Report. You rattled her then. Good. Did anything?
I didn't have a marker though.
Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. Go see which one Lath left. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess. The point is, you just like an
Moving on. Well, at least we got that sorted. Now I get to go do the fun stuff and not just sit here and go through a bunch of dialogues. Finally, some action. I got my strong ass armor on too. It's a hell of a lot better than the Mach 5 armor I had on. Be real convenient if it spawns me like right next to where I need to go. What about armor? Oh, I'm just glad I have a fancy armor. It's better than what I had on. Better than the Mach 5 armor I had. That reminds me, I need to check. I'm level... I'll have to do a respec to find out, but pretty sure I'm still short on skill points. Just land up here. Completely forgot what weapons and shit I have on. I remember. No, oh, there's a guy behind me. Yeah. Would be nice if they actually bumped up the difficulty for this shit. Instead of just being able to waltz in and one-shot everybody. Do I even have blood bags on me? Oh, I do have a blood bag on me. Okay. May as well, right? There's always a need for water. Although I can't really carry anything. Fuck it, and I won't worry about the bodies. awkward time to reload. The armor as a reward would have helped a ton. So now I want to farm uniques and didn't want to build green armor. Yeah, I think if they had the class-oriented armor from the get-go, it would have helped people a lot. Just but PvP and deep desert nonsense in general. Okay, got my fill of blood, I guess. Not gonna trip about water. I have like a quarter mil, if not more, water back at the base, so I'm just hoping I have enough mats for everything to make the new Fred wheel or whatever it's called. Never grabbed the intel from here. That's hilarious. Well, took me long enough. Finally came here and grabbed it. That was like how little I decided to 100% everything. You're fucking hilarious, Sparks. So funny. Are you gonna make a Mach 6 treadmill? No, I don't got the fucking mats for that. The fuck? I haven't made a Mach 6 anything. I have no desire to either. I mean, maybe eventually if I do decide to keep on playing, but we'll see how I feel after finishing the story stuff and how Deep Desert feels. Trust me, you're missing out? No, I'm not. This is coming from someone who's a min-maxer. Oh, you're totally missing out. No, I'm really not. I'm definitely not. It's not worth the grind just to go a little faster and have a little more durability. How did I miss it? Oh, I have to scan. Ugh. Glad I still have that on me.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Okay. Yeah, it's not worth the grind, Sparks. If you're in a group, the grind's not that bad, but the grind is significantly worse when you're by yourself. It's not worth it to get tier 6 stuff as a solo. I got more important shit to do than grind repetitively for resources in this. Like that's just the blunt, unfortunate reality. They don't make the end game gameplay loop worth like trying to grind for tier 6 stuff. Not yet, anyway. I mean, it'll probably be worth it when Chapter 3 comes out, but I don't see the real worth or the motivation there to actually do that right now. Who said anything about hand farming, Sporks? Jesus, you what? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Here we go. I don't hand farm. I use a buggy with the unique tier 5 mining laser. It's not worth it. Just to go faster and have a little bit more durability, I don't care enough to like grind for that shit, you know? Again, if endgame gameplay loop was actually good, then yeah, maybe I would put forth the time and effort to grind all of those resources to have the tier 6 crafting stations and all that jazz so I can have tier 6 vehicles and whatnot. But it's not worth the time and effort. I have other things to do. They didn't make the gameplay loop good enough for me to have any sort of motivation to have tier 6 anything. It's not worth it. In a group, it's not that hard to get. But when you're by yourself, it's obnoxious. So that it's just not worth whatsoever. Oh, you can farm a little faster. Okay, cool. And then what? Farm more? I'm not going to farm just for the sake of farming more efficiently to farm stuff to stockpile just to have, you know? The motivation is just not there. Yeah, I should depot this stuff. Don't be like me to sit on 700 7,000 plastanium. Yeah, no, I'm good. Nope. Definitely won't. No, I won't be doing that until the end game gameplay loop is actually there and good, but as it stands right now, it's not worth it by any means. Let's stock up on ammo too. That was very, very brief and underwhelming. I'll go to, well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but, you know, go to this location, grab a couple items, clear out some enemies. I'm hoping that there's more, like, narrative significant locations like there was for Chapter 1, you know? I have a lot of light ammo. Sparks, you just love to argue, don't you? That's where you're losing me. I don't have the motivation to farm. Like, if you want to just repeatedly farm over and over for the sake of having resources, you do you, bud. It still takes a long ass time to get tier 6 shit. Even if you're by yourself. I don't care who you are. there is not enough motive for me to do that farming in general. Doesn't matter if it's mass farming or not. I don't want to put in the time and effort to do that because there's nothing beyond that point to give me motivation. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how you're being lost on that point. I'm saying it's easier as a group, so it's not as obnoxious. I don't understand where you're lost on that. Sure, it's doable as a solo. Doesn't mean I fucking want to. It's like miserable, dude. I have other better and more important things to do. Like I said, like 3 times now, until the endgame gameplay loop is actually good and worth farming for, I have absolutely no motivation to get tier 6. There's just nothing there. So once I have tier 6, then what? Farm more resources. I mean, I don't know, man. So, back to the point of like you saying you're missing out on the tier 6 stuff. I don't know what I'm missing out on. You can't stop yourself if you see 25% reduced crafting cost. Fair enough. Scratching that itch to farm for the sake of having an abundance. I mean, I understand that motive for sure, but I have a bunch of other shit going on in life itself to not allocate my time to just for the sake of farming resources, you know? The motive is just not there for me. I mean, if they had added like, or when, allegedly, but when they add repeatable quests, I'll have a little more incentive to play. When they put in a proper endgame gameplay loop, I'll have a little more incentive to play. But I guarantee the surge of players playing right now are going to fizzle out pretty dang quick. What is the concurrent right now? Let's see what Steam DB says. This game does not like me alt-tabbing. The numbers haven't gone up at all, dude. It still says 19K for the concurrent. That is sad. Feels bad, dude. Oh, rough. Let's look at the charts. There was a little bit of spike. Take that back. Not much of one. Beginning of the month. Actually, not even beginning. Yeah. Like a week ago, peak was 20K. And peak this week, today specifically, was 26. Only 6K more people came back for the new content. That's rough. That is unfortunate. People still playing this game. Yeah. Yeah, well, they did add a new chapter to the story and a DLC, so to be fair, some people are going to come back and play it. Sporks, true as that may be to a degree, I guarantee it's not going to be much more than 26K. Like, we're already back down to what the average concurrent's been for, like, the last month. It did not have the resurgence that the devs were hoping for, I feel like.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greet... Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread. Until the whole man came undone. You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the Upper Central Plaza. Watch.
Wonder if I think the PvP changes will bring some people back. I think the reversion of Deep Desert and the only reason I say that, because it's not just PvP changes, I think the reversion of Deep Desert will bring people back, not just because of the reversion. It'll be because at that point, they'll be adding more point of interests on the overworld map as well as repeatable quests and putting in a proper endgame gameplay loop. That's what's going to bring people back. Not just, it's not going to be the PvP that brings people back, it's going to be a proper endgame gameplay loop across the board. Because if PvP was enough a drive, then they wouldn't have had to change anything with the Deep Desert to begin with. But they changed the wrong things and focused on the wrong things. Clearly. I need raids and dungeons and repeatable contracts for there to be a resurgence of players, along with the reversion of Deep Desert. You bring all that into play? Oh damn. This looks sick. Got Cthulhu over there. They didn't fix the issue people were upset about. People still want the Scoutopter nerfed. On a flying base vehicle? That seems so unnecessary. No, I think they're going to be addressing the issue that people had issue with. Having a no-fly zone in Deep Desert is going to be a massive help. Having a locking on mechanism for rocket launchers all around, that's a massive help. Like, they're heading the right trajectory, is just hopefully they executed it appropriately. Oh my god, more fucking scanning. Oh, Jesus, dude. I actually hate this.
They think it's a tribute. Grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Januzzian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night. And nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Nerf the durability of Thopters so conventional weapons could damage it? No. No. I think the conventional weapons should be able to damage it, but I don't think they need to nerf the durability. They just need to open up the damage threshold of which the Thopter can actually receive damage. Leading towards the bookshelf, but why can't I interact with the bookshelf? This is open otherwise. Oh. This is telling me nothing. Painting was removed. Maybe it was because it was splattered with blood. Yeah, I was sick that they need to have vehicle shields, and an assault Thopter needs a manned turret for sure. Yeah. Not holding my breath for that though. That's not gonna happen. What the fuck am I missing? Oh, found it. Okay. How are we liking Chapter 2? It's alright. If you like a point-and-click crime scene investigation, that's what you get. Invigorating, yeah. Invigorating. Lots of dialogue, lots of go to this room and scan the room. Interact with all the items. Leave the room, go talk to another person. Go to another room and scan everything. Come back and talk to that person. Interrogate some people. Oh hey, you actually get to go to a location and shoot some guys. Go to a room and scan some things. Reminds me why I enjoy the other aspects of the game. Yeah, that's true. It's not... So far, it's not what it was. It's nowhere near as good as what Chapter 1 was so far. Chapter 1 was really good, especially with the story-specific locations. And the ghouls and whatnot. What happened to the Glorious Foray into Path of Exile 2? Soon, TM. So it's like the Plantologist questline? No, the Plantologist questline was better than this. to be honest.
Did you see Phaedra?
I had some shit come up on Sunday, so I wasn't able to stream. I was planning on doing it last Sunday, but never got around to it.
I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding.
Instructions to her valet. Wow.
Interesting. Then I hope
it feels like a very horrible game of Clue.
Because you're headed.
That's what Chapter 2 feels like. Wait, now what? I did discuss.
Report on the deep desert. Not much. Then you didn't look.
Oh, I have to go to the deep desert. Okay, so my objective lied. Oh, it didn't update. Find the entrance to the location mentioned in the note. Oh, we get to go do something exciting, guys. We get to go to the deep desert. Yeah. Radical changes are not going to be coming until the Chapter 3 update next year, right? Love how the bar is the planetologist, the quest line. Yeah, unfortunately. I know some things are in development before glitches and bugs are noticed, but they really need to get a grip in the game before they start coming out with new shit. Okay, to be fair, this stuff was already lined up and built before they were like made aware of the glaring faults of the game. So basically, they released the game, was out for a month, went on vacation, and came back and was like, hey, here's the content we had queued up for you guys after release. And then now that this is out, they're focusing on fixing the glaring issues. The stuff they added in since release was more so just like band-aids to make it tolerable for the majority of the player base. So now they're dealing with bugs, gameplay loop, etc. and whatnot. And if we're to believe what they say in their announcements and their roadmap, Chapter 3 update is going to be huge for this game. Beta players informed them of many of the issues. Wasn't Deep Desert not even available? On the same kind of note though, how do you release a game? It was for closed beta? Clearly not for long enough. How do you release a game not knowing some of the major things that were discovered day one? I think the biggest issue was that the vibe I got is the creative director was kind of so far up his own ass as far as what the end game gameplay loop would be like, that it had many an oversight as to what would actually be good. Am I satisfied with the adjustments to medical and Star Citizen? I think it's a pretty good correction. Oh right, yeah, because they changed how much it costs to spawn, didn't they? It was like 100k medical gel per spawn. Now it's 50k, so cost to respawns is 50k instead of 100k now. Like 100k UEC, that was very confusing. It costs 50k UEC to do a spawn, but you get 2 spawns in a single canister now. I think that's much better. Yeah, I worded that poorly, don't mind me, because it's also like 100k med gel in the canister costs. I mean, it's pretty much equal amounts now. It's later sporks. It's basically 1 UEC per unit of med gel, so to speak. If you run out of med gel and you die, do you just lose all of your shit? No, because you have tier 0 on you, so like whatever you have equipped, you don't lose. But if it's in your backpack, you lose it. And then you have to like reclaim your ship and all that jazz. Are they tripping? Row A looks the exact same. I wasn't saying it was the bad call at all. I think it's a good move that they adjusted the costs and whatnot. I think it's good, a great move. Like, I think bed gel and incorporating that into the med beds is good. Makes it require a little more tactics. Where the fuck find the entrance to the location mentioned? Oh. On that rock, I guess. But yeah, I think it's a great move. I'm excited. I also I tried. Yesterday's stream was me trying out PTU a bit. Yeah, I wonder where the entrance is. And I tried out the new Fresnel LMG. That shit is dope. Hands down, my favorite LMG in game. I don't think I can park here. Someone's already here. I'm just gonna park on top of them. That'll be fine. Oh shit, wrong one. Wow, what a rubber band that was. Our tier RSI medical ships could have better med gel and efficiency canisters. Would still cost the same, but it would cost less to respawn. Reduction or something. I mean, like, I don't think that's necessarily going to be the case. I think you're going to have what they already have implemented. Apollo has auto refill from inventory. Yeah, see, now that is a factor, yes. Auto refill, but I don't think that it's going to cost less. That's going to be way too annoying to balance and shit. It's basically going to be one bed can hold more canisters, thus having more spawns, etc. Like, medical terrapin isn't going to have as many spawn capabilities as an Apollo, you know? Just like it doesn't have the same healing capabilities as an Apollo would. Search the valley's body. Where the fuck is the body? Bunch of art in here. Interesting. Has Mr. Valet Boy been stealing? Oh, it's the painting that was probably removed. Where the fuck's the body? I walked past it? Go back to the entrance, maybe I did. No? Okay. I guess look at the scan around, maybe that'll help. Well, the tiers of the ships in 1.0 will provide an opportunity for that type of thing if they wanted to. Yeah, but I don't see that being the case. That's just doing too much, to be honest. You don't need all that for it to be a good functional sort of mechanic. Oh, there's the body. Okay. Wow, that was exciting, wasn't it, guys? God damn. This is terrible. Went all the way to the deep desert to find a valet's treasure trove. Don't lie to me. It is 100% placeable. That is such an open spot. Let me place my fucking thopter, dude. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll just go out to the sand then. Oh, well, actually, yeah, that does work out. Oh, it's broken. I did not realize my suspensor belt's broken. Whoops. It does feel good being in Dune again. I just, you know, the inevitable is going to happen, and I'm not looking forward to that. So far, though, Chapter 2 is kind of meh. Like, even story-wise, it feels very weak. Who knows? Maybe they'll pick up. It's gonna be hard to top the end of Chapter 2, though, or Chapter 1. I think that's the problem. They peaked. End of Chapter 1. Back to Hurricane to talk to a guy. It's so funny to me. Like, the amount of people that get upset with my negativity towards the game, they're like, why don't you just play Shifty Ghost in? I'm like, because I want the game to be better. And I am playing other things. The reason I didn't touch the game for like a month. I had a guy on the video discussing like all the new stuff coming in this update. They're like, wow, so much negativity. You realize people who were looking for information and still enjoyed the game, right? And I'm like, that's not entirely true. At all. Since I'm not here to be an echo chamber, I'm gonna call something shit if it's shit, you know? If you want an echo chamber, go watch the dev stream. That's all that shit was. It was crazy the amount of self-glazing they had during that dev stream. I think Chapter 2 is just going to be nothing but what I've been doing. Unfortunately. Judging by the stuff that they kind of like showcased in the dev stream as well, I don't think there's going to be much more to it. Talk to Sir Guy over here and hopefully get to something a little more exciting. I love how they're like, yeah, go to Deep Desert. And search an empty cave.
Report on the Deep Desert. Murderous noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value?
When they first talked about Chapter 2, I was very skeptical. I really thought they would talk about more, but it's because they didn't have much to talk about, apparently.
Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see. Possibly, but everyone's always angling for something. Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vine, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
God. Nothing like a series of missions to make you go to NPC to NPC to an empty room and scan things to an NPC to an NPC to an empty room to scan things to like over and over. They hyped this shit up so much. Not to be a Debbie Downer, but damn. It just feels like a bunch of busy work, honestly. I have to scan the apartment for clues to decipher the note. Okay. We have a puzzle. Wow, something actually interesting for once. Do I have to actually look at the note? No. Same thing happened to another game. I played the first Descendant, the patch after release, hit the community hard with no content, but I picked up later, so I have a hope for Chapter 3. Yeah, I have hope for Chapter 3 too, because it feels like they have a lot to... Like I said earlier, they had their stuff queued up for post-release, and had the first couple months to be like, oh shit, wow, we really fucked up, and that's why it's gonna be another 3 months before we see any, like, huge dynamic changes. So, I think Chapter 3 will be good, but... How am I supposed to know the code for this? How? What? It gives me nothing to go off of for the code. Is there anything like in the room? No. What am I supposed to, how am I... Scan the apartment for clues on our whereabouts and decipher the valet's note. How am I supposed to decipher the note? How do you decipher it? Picture me in a glorious days before downfall of a once great city. That doesn't tell me shit. Oh, there's the code. I found it. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to keep going back to that. Fuck, what was the last one? Okay, I got the last two wrong. Easy peasy. Embedded Harco stuff. Why am I not able to interact with that?
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him. Mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence.
What was it, the valet?
That moment before I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember someone new, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Yeah, I was calling myself a negative Nancy. Lee is way more of a negative Nancy. But we get it. It wasn't poison. We move on. The fuck, every single option's like, she wasn't poisoned. She was just stabbed. You don't say. I definitely wasn't able to pick up on that. My goodness. Wow. Okay. Anyway. Now what's it want me to do? Well, I did just search the secret room. What else you got for me? Oh, there's that one. Which it won't let me interact with for some reason. Oh. A noble mask. Oh. It bugs out what you're wearing. Listen to that Harco radio. How many active players do you think it plays SC? I know that we were hitting like 200k concurrent when 4.3 got dropped, so I don't know how to check that, to be honest. Is there a way to... I don't know if there's a definitive way to figure that out. And there's sites that like try to pull that data, but they're saying like, you know, roughly a $250,000. Sorry, it hardly feels like Dune. It's because it feels like a shitty game of Clue is what it feels like. This is what Chapter 2 feels like, dude. I'd say, if I were to guess, concurrent players for Star Citizen, you're probably looking at like 100+K minimum. Daily logins, it's like, you know, a quarter mil.
Oh, hey there, friend. That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got lots of customers, each with their...
Yeah, she's dead.
That's unfortunate.
There is info, please.
I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe. Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group.
Thought it was like 50K. I'd say it's between 50 to 100K for Star Citizen. You've got, from every website pulling numbers, they're saying it's like a $250,000 daily logins for accounts. So concurrence, I'd estimate like half to a third of that.
Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it? I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a...
I don't like how she said that. She's in on it. Nah, they wouldn't murder off a merchant. Why would I say I need to find Torres and then not go to the last place he was at? Oh, right. He said he was gonna go to a banquet thingy with certain people. It's terrible. I was hoping for Dune content, not a game of Clue.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most.
What armor is that? Can I have that?
And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside. Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority. Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead.
Well, never would have seen that coming.
We've got one survivor. Technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough. Tours at a party. Well, there goes the mood. All right then. Since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks. And seats. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better.
Yeah, well, I have a guest list.
It saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed. I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle. Came down on private carriers, quiet ones. No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one. These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud. If by regular you mean secretive, paranoid, and always 3 drinks deep in betrayal, then yes. Something they were hiding in the deep desert. Could have been a spiritual retreat, could have been a treasure hunt. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old Berkala Countess, if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks. See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me.
Okay. Oh, it's the room that they showcased. Just with dead bodies this time. Sheesh, this is glue. It was the butler. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah. And there's the butler.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning
Doomed affair or doomed affair?
It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath. And her breaths are more important than my to speak with her while you...
Alright, fine, whatever. Fine, if you insist. I'll go talk to the barely alive old lady. Which one's alive? Oh, it's a man. No, that's dead. Okay. Nope. I don't want to examine him. Who's the one that's alive? Where? Oh, there's still one that draws breath. Where? Am I blind? What the fuck? They all look pretty slumped over and dead, if you ask me. Oh, found her.
Splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one. Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar. Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a Marchioness, you ignorant little envelope.
Yeah, you look like a dead one, so what's it matter?
Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction. I was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better party. What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf
They drank the Kool-Aid?
The fool spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud,
That's his mask.
blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pats. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom. Preserves the drama. I'll die last. Bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Morla. Kill them all. Then spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you
Why is her mouth not moving? She's wearing a mask.
It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little insolent child. See to it, or you'll find her own position precarious. I do not tolerate insubordination.
You are about to die. What are you gonna do? I think this is the gaff guy. Yep, dark blue. Pockets. Finger joint wrapped in silk. The vial blood. Am I leaving? Well, I guess I would need I'll leave items as they are. Is your mask blue? Oh, that one's even more blue. Okay. Glinting between his clutched fingers. An earring, okay. Tells me nothing. His name's Dude. I'm sure it's Dude, but it read as Dude. Where's Dude? Are you Dude, or is that Dude? Who's Dude?
Oh joy, you've returned.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not Dude.
Let's have it.
Oh, yeah, that's Dude.
No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette. She talked to you, didn't she? That's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours.
Oh good,
Find
more
out
scanning.
where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, point it at the mess. Sort out where the graph ended up.
Dude, this is all chapter 2 is, dude. Oh my god. Now what do I... When did this become an RPG? That's a great question, dude. What? It's not even giving me the... Is that not the correct guy? Alright, I have to do the poison snooper thing. Yeah, a shock. It's poisoned. Who would have thought? Jesus, dude. I was hoping I actually played Dune, not this, whatever this is.
Let's hear it.
Wait, what? Shit. It was on the right side.
First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence. A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast. 5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Always done. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll... Haven't had the pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari, our resident astronomia. You know, I heard a funny story about that school.
Don't care. Let me go talk to the
But I
butler.
heard in their final year, the students are paired off in twos and taught to observe each other obsessive. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
CSI Arrakis, honestly, dude. They really did not have a sense of direction, did they? They have like a real identity crisis with the game overall, it feels like.
Returned. She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed his seating arrangement prior to the... I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the
This guy's useless.
wine spilling incident by someone already deep in there.
There we go. Look at the flowers, I guess. Is this what they thought PvEs wanted? Right? Yeah, no, I want to shoot something, dude. I was hoping for something to be like more like end of chapter 1. But this is just something. Was that really it? Is that really all it was? It's not even giving me a next objective, dude. Do I talk to you?
Oh joy, you've returned.
No, believe me, I don't want to.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. Good work.
Well, it's not that this is what you develop when you have no idea how to fix combat. It's that they already had this lined up.
I figured out one more.
It's so confusing what they had intended.
That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned, meaning doubtful. But we can't rule it out. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Amber. I had him dragged in. Now's the time.
Oh wow, what a shock. It's him.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Oh, balderdash. This is becoming intolerable.
You got that right.
Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves a rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of, why yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the... Do forgive my sharp tone, but have you become a complete cockwomble? It was you who set out to poison me. If anything, our history marks you as the more compelling suspect. I've let... Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasant... And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. Could you be more specific on the colors of the pattern? Oh, they didn't kill poor Bartleby, did they? His bloodline is a bit too pure, if you catch my meaning. Demeanor of a slack-jawed groundling, but a sweet man. Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of...
Fascinating. I'm gonna go get some dinner and hopefully just finish this up tonight because I definitely don't want to come back to it. I'll be right back. to our shitty game of Clue. At least I have dinner so I can skip through dialogue and eat at the same time. Because apparently... oh, excuse me. Apparently, that's what we're doing in Chapter 2. The panic at the beginning was the best part so far. Like, yeah. Honestly. What's want me to do now? Talk to the butler about the note.
Oh joy, you've returned.
His enthusiasm matches mine. Oh joy. Angry bud. Oh joy.
That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can. On behalf of whom? Ah, yes, the drunken peacock.
The drunken peacock's a good way to describe him.
The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him? Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. Afraid so.
Lovely. Okay. Terracotta colored mask, huh? It's purple. Found her. Oh. Okay, maybe that's not her. That one? No. The fuck? She's got a purple mask. Where is the one lady? Oh, there's one. Why would I? No, I don't care about that. Am I tripping? Oh, there's... Apparently the game's gonna decide that's not her for me. The fuck?
Let's have it. Very good. Don't keep me in suspense now. Good instinct. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. That doesn't square with the fact.
Fuck.
Let's have it. Talk to Ambrose Lucifera. He give up anything. Damn if that doesn't sound like a God's praise the Emperor. Then may I suggest you inspect? Don't keep me in suspense. Missing finger, huh? And who are we gonna well then.
What?
Let's have it.
Is the DLC worth coming back for? I don't know. I've been playing the garbage ass
All right.
story
Let's hear what you
content.
turned up.
I hear the DLC is pretty short-lived, so I mean, I wouldn't say it's worth coming back for, but something to do, I suppose. The game's not going to be really worth coming back to until next year, honestly.
No.
the purple one then?
All right. No.
Okay, so I guess I didn't find her. What the fuck? This has been chapter 2 in a nutshell, though. A shitty game of Clue.
Oh joy, you've returned. That name does not mean anything to me. Congratulations. Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses. She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then touching things that don't belong to them is a long-standing pastime of the wealthy. I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints. After the cadavers are removed, of course.
Yeah, it just feels like Dune has like a severe identity crisis. I was not paying attention.
Oh joy, you've returned. That name does not. Congratulations. Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting. She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table, but then touching things that don't belong to. I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. I had polished that brown. Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints.
Okay. That did not unveil anything to me. It's not her. Why is this the content that they added for chapter 2? Definitely an identity crisis, yeah. How do you go from killing Tsuntara to this? Right? Crazy cliffhanger, and then here, play some Clue. Pretend to be a crime scene investigator. That's crazy, dude. But I didn't think it could get more disappointing, but here we are.
All right. Let's hear what you turned up.
I've done all the options, and it's not. Who the fuck is it? I don't care. Just let me proceed, please. This is the definition of filler. It really is. Was that serious? Was that really the dialogue? That no way.
Let's have it. All right.
Oh.
Let's hear what. No. That doesn't.
What? Who the fuck is it? I've examined everyone. Bruh. Oh my god, dude. I hate them doing this right now. I definitely would much rather be playing Star Citizen. This is so bad. Let's see if I can figure out what the hell I'm missing. Oh, that's so dumb. There's no information that I'm finding immediately, and I don't care to dig for it. What the hell am I missing? It's not even giving me... So I haven't found the right person yet, apparently. I don't fucking know. I have to talk to him again?
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to... If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. Mostly, she was just loud. She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity or seating arrangements. Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray and made no effort to return it.
Okay.
That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I... Congratulations. Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses.
So how the fuck am I supposed to know the importance of that? Jesus, this is so shit.
She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the... But then, touching things that don't belong, I can say that now I shall have...
Useless. Absolutely useless. There are 3 women in here. And this one's not an option when I go talk to the sheriff. I don't fucking get it. What am I missing?
Let's have it. Spit it out.
Why do I need to identify the victims? This is so ass.
Let's have it. All right. Let's
It's none of these options.
No. Let's have it. All right. No.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I've examined everything. What do you mean? Here's... This is a dude, though.
Oh joy, you've returned.
Oh my god.
That name does not mean anything.
Let's have it. Very good. Don't keep me in good instinct. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up.
Why? Yeah, I didn't think it was possible to make something even less enjoyable than Deep Desert, but yet here we are. Yeah, exactly, dude. This is fucking maddeningly numbing. It's so shit. Okay, yeah. Wait, that was kind of established. Dude, I swear.
Let's have it. All right. Yes, that fits. Another off the list.
I didn't need to scan the fucking handprints on the wall to know that was them. I knew it from out the gate. And I was like, but you didn't do the proper sequence of things. Therefore, you couldn't possibly know the answer. You fucking God. Oh shit. They hyped up Chapter 2 so much for this. Okay, get it over with.
Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was two masked assholes,
I couldn't care less about what is involved in this story now.
Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense.
No suspense building. Get it the fuck over with. This has been ass suspense building to begin with.
One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house.
Terrible,
that means
dude.
The last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Tors. No, I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
The man who did it?
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting? I was delayed. A pity.
Oh, convenient.
Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness.
Or he's the one that did it.
One I've already entertained. They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration. What manifest? Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of the old Carthag one by one. Revenge, concealment, or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane. Indeed, and if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it. There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing, they're closing the book on Carthag.
I didn't need to come here to tell you that.
Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods? Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt? Then I must go. To catch a killer.
Unless that killer is him. I suspect everyone was blaming Lay's assistant as well.
Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
So salty, dude.
I'm so bothered.
This is terrible. I really hope the DLC is a little better. Apparently it's really short though. ChatGPT wrote this? It really does feel like it, doesn't it? It's so predictable, too. I am going insane. I look forward to when the next chapter, the Regen Crisis and Star Citizen, comes out. That's actually a good story. And good gameplay. This is just bad story with no gameplay. %90 of Chapter 2 is just running around the social hubs. Talking to NPCs and scanning rooms. So dumb. Oh, more story.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring.
Or it was you.
You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
Murderer. Oh, okay. See, now I didn't expect that. They got me.
Stop. In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission, find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face, even with this flesh, you move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
That was the most interesting part of all of this. And that was like 30 seconds. So now what? No. There's more, right? Okay. Return. Okay. I thought that's where it was gonna end. I'm like, no way chapter 2 ends there, dude. There's gotta be something, like, actually interesting. Please. It really has been just running around the social hubs. I've gone to 2 locations that were out in, like, outside of the social hubs. One in Haga Basin, and an abandoned cave in the deep desert. Check out the tech preview, seeing what this Squadron 42 tech is all about. Interesting if true. You have access to the tech preview? I don't know, man. This is disappointing to say the least. Yeah, it's all waves. Really. Oh yeah, sure enough. Ugh. I would have to install. Yeah, I'm not doing that tonight. Appreciate the sub to Stova. Update? Yeah, a shitty one. Chapter 2 is a shitty game of Clue, and I haven't touched the DLC yet. Chapter 2's just been running around the what you call it? The social hubs. Haven't touched Dune in a while now? Yeah, don't worry, you're not missing much. It's pretty bad, yeah. Like, genuinely, all of Chapter 2 has been go talk to this person, talk to that person, talk to this person, talk to that person, scan this room, talk to that person, go to this area, talk to that person, talk to this person, go to a point of interest at Haga Basin, clear out the enemies, go talk to this person, scan this room, talk to that person, talk to this person, scan this room, go to an empty cave in deep desert, go talk to this, like, the 2 times throughout this entire quest line, I've gone to where the actual gameplay is. Had high hopes for this game. I'm hoping Chapter 3 bodes well for it, because they're gonna be doing a lot of improvements, or to believe their roadmap and announcements. But yeah, it is disappointing.
No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arakeen. A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want? Revenge? For what? Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen. So I assume the creature is dead.
I heard anything in Last Oasis. Think it died again too. Yeah, it died again. Haven't heard anything. It's just a passion project of fans now at this point. Those are the only people working on it.
I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer, and
finally, I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time.
What is the point of having this mask? Oh good, I get to go back to, yeah, guessed it, the other social hub. Why does everything I love die? It's for real. Sure, still waiting and holding hope for sand. And we got about a month now until Arc Raiders comes out. Month and a half. Yeah, 'cause it comes out at the end of October, I think. The Chapter 3 update's gonna be really the only thing that has the potential to save this. That's it. If it doesn't redeem itself by then, Dune is donezo, dude. I mean, it's kind of already at that point, but that'll be the final nail on the coffin, as it were. I've just been putting my time into Arena Breakout, Infinite, and Helldivers. Yeah, I've just been playing a bunch of Star Citizen. That's been enjoyable, at least. This is just depressing. You want to play Star Citizen, but man, only having a racing ship makes it not fun to do much. Yeah, but you can earn most of the ships in game at this point. Especially if you do like FPS missions, you can have another ship pretty fast, and you can rent ships to do different gameplay loops. If you hop into Star Citizen, man, I'll help you grind out some stuff. That way you're not stuck with just a racing ship, because they don't wipe now. They just do soft wipes and take out consumables. At least until 1.0 comes out. But that's probably not until 2028. Is what the projection is. At least there's an actual date for 1.0. We've never had that. The game's gotten pretty damn robust now. Believe it when you see it. I mean, have you been paying attention to what's been going on this year thus far with Star Citizen? I mean, monthly updates with the narrative-driven content. Not recently, honestly, dude. This year's been like peak for Star Citizen. Every month there's something new. There's narrative-driven content. Pyro's in the game. The list is too long for me to ramble off quickly, but there's a lot. And they just changed medical, so that's gonna be going into live soon. A lot of good shit. Only one concept ship this year.
Finally.
Yeah, but not one that they're not selling the concept ship.
Find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother, and I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here.
Does that mean I could turn in that bounty contract that you guys did at the beginning?
Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere. Almost certainly. Thufir Hawat even has men who can read lips in case of a cone of silence. But don't worry. Thufir has certainly judged you to not be a threat. else you wouldn't be talking to me at all. Now, tell me about old Carthag. What did you find there? The Bennett Flealags. But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bennett Flealags send you after him?
It's like Joel went on vacation after launch and they left an intern in charge. I don't think it's even that. I think they're just... I can't even think of what the hell is happening behind the scenes with Dune. It's bad, whatever it is.
Stilgar was a leader among the Fremen. Duncan Idaho made diplomatic contact with him before we came to Arrakis. I remember that meeting. I thought Gurney was going to start a war when Stilgar spat at my father. It's a sign of respect amongst the Fremen. Duncan had to explain it, but Stilgar... a hard man. As hard as this planet. He disappeared with the rest of the Fremen. If he is alive, I wouldn't even know where to start.
Alright, later, Distova. Appreciate you popping in. Appreciate the sub. Get some rest.
And in return, they sent you after him. That might be the case, but it doesn't help much, does it? We still haven't found the Fremen. And I've always felt there was something special. I think if it was me, I'd be driven to know who I was. Where I came from. It shapes who we are. I could have ended this war.
But you didn't.
The last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar. His name is Fade Rotha, my betrothed.
Yeah, I know. This was already established, but thank you.
Marry the dashing nobleman. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But and it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to... You don't know what you're signing up for. So much worse. With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline. That's not to give too many details. We're being watched. Bring this token to Leanne. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residence.
Is it gonna actually get interesting now? Are we done with the tedium, please? What does that have me do now? It's archives here. It's not it. So no, it's just gonna be more dialogue. No interesting, cool combat situations like the end of chapter 1 or anything. No, you ride the worm, right? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? That's not gonna happen until they unveil the Fremen. For sure, which is very obviously us. The sleepers. The fuck? Oh, it's the emotes they... How does one... What?
Hey, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus Greek wonder that is the Arakeen residency? Or do you have other business? Aerie gave you this? You? Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons. Don't be
and my clothes.
I have a servant's outfit for you to wear.
Didn't think things were gonna get spicy like that.
Come on then.
You're only permitted inside if you have no weapons and are naked. Wow, is that supposed to be a time lapse? Because that just looks like dropped frames. Holy shit. I can't help but just the game gives me so many opportunities to talk shit. Wine?
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like.
That was a very ugly snort.
Looking at me.
It's supposed to be like a ska.
But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now.
Walking kind of goofy in that dress.
Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you.
Oh, good. Stealth gameplay.
I'll keep in contact over the night.
No combat.
When I can, I'll catch up to you. You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can.
Yeah, believe me, I'll be doing it as fast as possible.
10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved
If that was real difficult. It interrupted her dialogue. Are you kidding me? I was sneak past him.
Father says he's a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer.
Why does it want me to go back
Just
over
be
here?
glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is
Missed
pawing
something?
at a banker's daughter. This could end in
I
a duel
did.
if it escalates.
It's got the beginning of Ocarina of Time vibes now. And we didn't want to fight anything anyways, right? Okay, yep. I was like, that NPC's floating. That doesn't seem right. They settled in. How am I supposed to... Bruh. Oh, I missed a thing. It's like, get to the lower archives as fast as possible. Yeah, okay. But grab these things on the way. The etchings, I guess. There's traps. Fun fact. No one. No, no one's here. How do I get... Oh yeah, come over here. Do what you want. How do I get you out of the way? Come on. Come over here. How do I bait him out? Move. How am I supposed to get him out of the way of the door?
Someone there?
No, no one's... Oh, activate.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present as we witness history in the
He doesn't give a fuck.
Here stands Duke Leto Atreides III, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler.
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Alright.
Huh? Someone there?
Oh shit, oh shit.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems
Come on, bud, hurry up.
completely inhospitable to us. The desert planet cannibals will surprise you to dwell on. They reportedly reached titanic sizes on
Easy,
You
dude.
might have trouble hearing my signal.
Disappointingly easy.
The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Oh. How do I avoid... Oh. How do I avoid that? Wait. Okay. Sad that this is the peak part of the chapter 2. It's at least interesting now. Oh shit. Almost walked right into that. It's not. Oh fuck. I done goofed. Oh shit. Where's it? Where was I to go? Even further back? Where am I? Oh. How am I supposed to sneak past you? Oh. That's how. Okay. Time to wait.
Can you hear me? If you can, listen.
The archives are cool at least. The build up to this was horrid.
There's a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors.
No shit.
Careful not to disturb the forged stone.
She's over here just spouting off the obvious. Oh, fuck. No, I missed an etching. Oh my god. Do I need those? I really... Fuck. How far back did I miss that? Do I actually need the etchings? Oh, it won't let me access inventory. Probably not then. Gosh dingus dang it. Okay, let's go get this stupid etching. I was standing by that when I was hiding from the thing too, and I just ignored it. I'm not staring at my compass the entire time. Wait, what? Oh, look for hidden notes. Okay, well, there's one. Ooh, that's not a direction we can go. We don't have a dispenser belt. Yeah, that's a very deep crevice. Why would it give me something to read in the path of where these guys go? Oh, it's cool. I didn't want to examine that anyway. The fuck? Secret messages in the letters, it seems. Moving on. Oh, I have to pass the Jesuit test? Oh, I wonder if that's what this is. Oh, no. It's just the room leading to the... Oh. Oh. The 4 stones. Fuck. Probably should have read the notes. Or do I just have to... Is there no rhyme or reason to it? Do I just stand on them? Fuck. There is a rhyme or reason. I gotta go look at those notes again, don't I? Why is it... I can't access, like, any menus. There should be, like, a journal thing that I can go look at. Seven little dots. Two dots. I just want to walk past. Can I just walk past, guys? 27. 327. Check what the other one said. 327. I assume it's supposed to be like in order of the notes, which they spawn them. Or 327. I feel like I'm playing a game that was made in the 2000s, dude. Something that should have came out with PS2, like with these mechanics and stuff, and the simplicity of it all. Three, 7, 2, 4. Okay. 7, and it should open. Yes? No? But that was the order of the paper. Oh, fuck. Do I actually have to read the whole damn thing? Figure out the order? Shit. Oh, incredibly mildly inconvenient. Undisputed, no incomprehensible. For us, it is tool. Motherhood finds us. What? How's that not the correct order, though? I don't understand. With the word dirt. Mother, dirt. Why are those words significant? Water. Mother, dirt, and water. So, what does that have to do with it? Little confused. Jar. The fuck? Mother waters the jar of dirt? What is the significance? The excerpts don't give any indication of the order, it feels like. Unless there's like indications on the walls I'm missing. What am I missing? It's not seem like there's anything on the walls. I'm shocked that it wasn't 4327. So what the fuck is the order? Do it backwards maybe? I don't know. The trading security is pretty shit. Yeah, apparently they just leave the answers lying around. I don't know, man. Might be better than we're given credit for, because I can't figure out the fucking code. I'm so confused. What am I missing that's in the notes? Yeah, it makes no sense. It just takes like an excerpt. Gives you a little detail about the message, and it says, over the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched over the word mother. 7 dots. I tried doing it in the order of the notes. An evil man kills his wives to collect their own dowry, and Donnie finds that their gold has turned into dirt in his coffers. But start all over again, eventually turned bad, he is swallowed by the earth and never to be seen again. When Arista heard this story as a child, she proceeded to ask me why the Harkonnens, for all the evil that they do, still prospered so. The letter is unfinished. Over the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been lightly etched over the word dirt. You can only count 2 dots. Like, it gives no indication as to, like, what the order is supposed to be. I did the order found, I did that backwards. Otherwise, I have no idea what it's supposed to be otherwise. Am I just smooth-brained? Is it just not, is it just not clicking? What? I'm so lost. What am I not understanding? Time to start putting in random codes? I don't know. So there's a note that I'm not seeing. Does not seem to be that way though. They put all the notes in spots where the little drone things won't see me. There's something in this room that I'm missing. Maybe I just counted up? It can't be that simple. I don't know what the solution is, man. I feel very dumb right now. Oh, at a loss. Oh, there it goes. It has a timer on it, I guess. So dumb. Goodness, Sassy. It's just getting all up in the way. Is Lara Croft down there? Need her right now, apparently. You're being so extra sassy. don't understand what gives me the indication of the order, though. I don't know, dude. I wish I was invited to this double dog eating championship. Yeah, the one that's on the splash screen for Star Citizen. Oh, I did it. I totally knew the solution the whole time. I have no idea what about those notes would have told me that that was the solution.
External cognitive agent detected. Full system authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to relay node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through all tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols.
Oh boy.
Begin myth sequence verification.
So now I have to take a test? Okay, I hope you lore buffs are ready.
You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
Oh boy. Okay, what lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened? A bad human can be reformed. Virtue always triumphs. Evil men never prosper. Good deed is its own reward. The fuck is this questionnaire? What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable? The first or last one? I don't fucking know, dude.
Correct.
No.
Unnecessary
Nope.
fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
That's not a question. Isolate the myth. That's more of a demand. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. Honesty is the best policy. That seems like the right one.
A useful myth, yes, but not one that binds evil to consequence. Pattern inconsistency.
Shit.
Begin myth sequence. You will be test your task. Question 1. Correct. Question 2. Correct. The dream of inevitable justice. Woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
You are so affectionate right now. My goodness.
That comfort was meant for the Neural Cajun.
Why is this a thing?
Begin myth sequence. You will be test your top. Question 1, correct. Question 2, correct. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
Oh, it's the females understand the ancient mysteries, right?
A pleasing.
God damn it, I think it is.
Begin. You will be your top. Question 1, correct. Question 2, correct. Question 3, correct. Reshape the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
You distracted me so much, Sis. I have no idea what she just said. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so the broken would praise the blade that cut them? Everything happens for a reason. Pain makes us stronger.
A salve for
Damn it.
you have failed. Begin mid sequence. There you will be test. Your task is
I'd be a horrible Jesuit.
correct. Question 2, correct. Question 3, correct. Question 4. What correct?
If my gut reaction was the right one. Shit.
We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Okay. Through the secret door we go. Why did I think? Why did my character think she could open it?
You would get down here this fast. I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence.
Okay.
Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
Why does she get to run around and I'm stuck in this space? They want me to be paced through this, I see.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it? It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
I will say, this part of chapter 2, pretty cool. Even though the gameplay is kind of boring, this is cool. The build up to it, horrible.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle.
That seems a bit excessive.
Processing.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause.
It's what I do best.
I've always
Bleed.
hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Rude.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down. Daughter, this place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing.
I mean, technically she's not lying, to be fair.
The voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I am trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover. Stand aside, Aristae. I want to ask your friend some questions.
How's that staying on her nose?
Like who they are and what they want with you. There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Xantara the lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look, she is telling the truth. Aristae. I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy. Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon. Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Aristae is to be left alone. Do you understand this? Then prepare yourself.
Oh, so dumb. So wait. So I have issues. What do you mean? I was able to tell Aristae that I'm what the guess whatever the fuck. basically a reincarnated body, or reanimated rather. But not get out the information that I stabbed Zendora and didn't have control over that. That makes no sense. And why am I... What is going on? The fuck? Oh, there it goes. Wait a minute. The fuck? Why did it put me back to here? Did the game just goof? The hell? Oh, oh yeah, it's Oh, this is part of it. Okay. I think. Confused. Why am I stuck at this pace, dude? Let me run. Yeah, it's telling me to provide a blood sample again. I can't interact with her either. What am I supposed to do? No way. Is it actually having me go through the sequence again? It did bug out. It did bug out. What the, are you fucking kidding me?
Bloodline search. Insert blood sample into receptacle. Processing.
Feels like we always end up here. You
Yeah, unfortunately, again. And then it does it again. Am I stuck here right now? Okay, no. No, I'm actually able to... Wait, no, it's gonna make me fall through again, isn't it? Yep. What is happening? She knocked me out and then I'm back at this part? The fuck? Is what? I don't think it's supposed to be doing this. And then she comes running over. I'm in Groundhog Day now. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? It just wasn't loading me back. Are you kidding me? The fuck? Jeez, dude. Killed by Jessica, I guess something wasn't done right. Yeah, I guess. She did. She went a little too hard with her little Jesuit move. Put me into purgatory instead of sending me out of there. Look for Noctua. So I guess I have to go back to the anvil. That was... How is this game so scuffed? Genuinely, I don't understand. So goofy. Well, at least persistence got me out of there. I can't imagine there's too much more. Feels like, anyway. It would be more interesting, like, instead of just doing these big chunks, if they were doing, like, okay, here's chapter 2, and then over, like, the next 3 months, they, like, release a chunk of story every, like, week or 2 weeks or something. Like, every 2 weeks. This feels very short. And, well, shittily done, to be fair. Well, I wouldn't want this stretched over that much of time, but... That's what happened, they threw you out? Yeah, pretty much. Threw me out. It's like, don't go near my daughter, or else. And gave me the boot. Because they can... What's his dick still wants to use me as a weapon or whatever. The Thopter's in the shot. Are you kidding me? Nice. The hell is that supposed to be, an earpiece? Oh, yeah, that actually is. Okay.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling. A premonition. A touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family. Identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert. A place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. The Darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the Sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the Sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known Things even Stilgar and Aristae do not know. Keep her safe, share your water, and she will be a loyal companion to you.
Noctua or Aristae?
Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you. I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Offworlder.
And I killed my only friend. That's it? I don't really have any words, to be honest. I shouldn't have, but I was hoping for more, dude. That was... I guess we check out the DLC. I don't remember... What was it called? Oh, I guess it's on the map, huh? You can just look at the map, because they made that an update. Why is it not? Oh, it's annoying. Okay. Is it in Journeys? Oh, Lost Harvest, there it is. Yep. Yeah, that was underwhelming for a chapter 2. Especially to have it be so short. That gave like very little... That added so little to the story, honestly. Here's a fluff piece of a game of Clue and murder mystery. Okay. Oh, hey, you can finally have access to the actual part of the story where you go into the archives and try to discover more about yourself, but you're stopped by the Jesuit. Because they seem to have their greedy little fingers in everything that happens in anything. And they seem to know what's going on with you, and they don't want that unveiled. Okay. It just felt like a nothing burger, dude. We know who you are, but you're not allowed to see because you're not Jesuit. Okay. That's chapter 2. Xantara was your friend. They could have had the bats, genuinely. Like, this doesn't feel like a chapter 2 situation. It feels like a, right, forgot. It felt like a post-credits scene with a fluff piece. That's what Chapter 2 felt like. Hopefully the DLC is more interesting. I have my doubts, but one can hope. I should probably depot that stuff real quick. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Right, actually, you know what? I will go back to my base. I forgot my my suspensor belt's broken. Little detour, and then we'll check out the DLC. That was... Chapter 2 is kind of annoying. I don't know, man. I hated that. That was... It was aight. Like the very end of it where you go into the archive and go through that was fun. That was interesting. Mundane, sure, but it was interesting. The whole fluff piece of the Trades dude and him getting murdered and the all that, that just felt so unnecessary. Like, what did that have to do with anything? It really did. Actually, no, it genuinely felt like filler, because by the time you finish that whole crime scene investigation bit, you suddenly get a call from Aristide saying, "Oh, finally, I've been trying to get a hold of you." It gave no substance to the story whatsoever. What? I am bothered by that more than I should be, but holy shit, dude, that was terrible.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It could have done without all of that clue. It was like fluff piece, and it would have done just fine. Like, am I tripping? It did not have any value whatsoever. I'm full on water. That's how much water I have. I've got so much water. I can't even hold that anymore. It was something. Certainly was something. I didn't mind it once we got past the fluff piece. Once it went to the actual story bit, I'm like, oh, this is actually interesting. It's actually fun. It's got some puzzles. It was visually interesting. But the build up to that genuinely almost made me just turn off the game. So hopefully, I'm really hoping that the DLC content is better. Why do I have a gun? Why did I pick that up? That burst shot? Oh, right, I swapped it out. The fuck? Why? Yeah, why is... Oh, right, I liked the drill shot more than the burst shot, and that's what it was. Go ahead and depot that, free up some inventory space. Alright, DLC time. How can this be ancient Atreides archives? They just moved to Arrakeen? Wouldn't that be on Caladan? No. This is like... They've been on Arrakis for a while. As far as timeline goes. This isn't like initial colonizing of Arrakis. This is like we've been here for a hot minute. I wouldn't say it's like ancient. It's just clearly not very well maintained, that's for sure. And I think that's kind of Atreides, but it's more Jesuit guys than anything. Can't be that ancient because what's his dick? I can't remember the leader of Atreides, his name. He's still alive, so it can't be that ancient. Oh. Rendered, please? The fuck am I looking at? What is this? Why is this? There we go. You know, I definitely did not do. Fix my my belt. I'm not going back. Think that's what they had in mind. Reveal yourself. Gets blapped in the face. There's a lot of dead. I imagine I have to go in the rack in order to find the survivors. Oh, that's not somewhere I can go. Noted. Oh, survivors. And they aren't killing me on sight. How nice.
You startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought. Or some kind of delayed onset head trauma. Of course, both things could be true.
You
I'm
are...
Asher Hicks, quartermaster of the Mithra. Whatever's left of it, anyway. You can call me Hicks. Did the guild send you? Well, this goes against all known protocols, but... protocols be damned. There are lives on the line. I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the harvester sheared off. We need to stabilize as many wounded as possible, but we've already burned through the little first aid we scavenged. If you could scrounge up something, that would be a good start. Thanks, stranger. We're dying out here.
Okay. What was the contract? Oh, 10 heal kits?
We're dropping like flies out here.
I have more than that, don't I?
Finally, some good news. You kidding me?
No. Hold on. Give me a minute. I do have more. No, I can't give him the good ones, though. That would make too much sense.
We're dropping like flies out here. Finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets. You are a lifesaver, stranger. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Thanks to your efforts, stranger, we're stable. We took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the scouts. But the rest of us are danger. Thanks, stranger.
Ever improvised Mala pistols? Ugh. Okay. What do I need for that? Bunch of salvage. Okay. Surely there's some salvage sitting on the outside, right? I know I saw some up there, so I'll just go grab that. Hopefully that'll be enough. Mala pistols coming up. Surely there's more to it than what I'm doing right now. Give us basic mats. Not mats, basic equipment. Which I guess makes sense. It's fine. Shouldn't hate on it too much.
The armsmen have established.
Oh, you want ammo too? You agreed.
Damn fine work, stranger. Now we have a fighting chance. I don't mean to sound
Why didn't I let me turn in the fifth one either? That's kind of weird. Anyway. How much did that make per stack? I forget. Need to make a lot more than that. The 30 per? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just do all of it.
The armsmen have established some. Damn fine work, stranger. Now we have a. I don't mean to sound.
I go get more salvage because I don't have enough. Right? Got salvage metal? No. Or ammo, for that matter. I'll take that, actually. Alright, that should be enough, I hope. Oh shit, no, I definitely have enough now. Cancel that out. I only need 500. I don't need to make 700.
The armsmen have established some. Damn fine work, stranger. Has an accomplished and there is. If you're looking to knock some heads. The Kirab have found their way into the harvest. I'm afraid they may use the access door. Good.
Don't mind if I do. Go kill some things? Oh, I've been itching to do that all night. I'm so glad I'm not doing crime scene investigator anymore. About time. You get to shoot things. DLC's already better than the chapter 2. my shield break as well? No. Why is it not? Oh, there it goes. Why is it not turning on? The fuck? The fuck? Oh, I'm also in an area where I can't. Never mind. Is it really going to make me use a compactor? I guess we will do that stuff. The only disappointing thing is the enemies are stupid easy. So it's like, okay, cool, I get to do combat now with enemies that I can just breeze through in one shot. Better than nothing to shoot, I suppose. Oh shit. That's all it wanted me to do, but there's more to explore. Well, I guess there's other contracts too. I'll run back because I already know it's going to have me go through the whole thing through the other contracts. And if it doesn't, then I'll go back in and thoroughly explore it.
Oh, you're back. Oh, great. That'll teach him not to trespass on Guild's property, and hopefully keep us safer in the process. I'm good for now. Check it.
Next.
Back another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks. Identify yourself.
Oh, late for that, don't you think? I already talked to your buddy Hicks over here.
I'm the one asking the questions, stranger. You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger. Very well. No. It's one of those new CHOAM models with the Amaranthian diodes. Farther range than any other portable, but don't drop it or jostle it vigorously. Shooting it is also not recommended, as it turns out. Get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to I think I can assemble a shortwave transmitter using a dead comms box and a few special parts from the Mithra's stores. If you can find them.
Shocker. Deeper dive into the Mithra then.
That's the problem. The Mithra came down hard. Parts scattered across the sector. Now we're getting reports of Kirab bands creeping around the perimeter. Our scouts have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we aren't Sardaukar. If the Kirab have our parts, we can't just take them back. Thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger. I need a blue lattice Kyanite crystal, a Torsen sound shifter, and a twin polarity microfram. My scouts report that the Kirab have made camps in the surrounding rocks. Seek and destroy, stranger. Good luck. Here.
Who goes there? I can hear you. Let me get a good look at you. My glasses got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass. Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day. We need you out there, stranger.
What do you
Over half
need?
my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly a recovery effort. I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest. It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag.
Go retrieve tags. Got it. Simple enough. No shot the entire DLC is within this point of interest. I really hope that's not the case. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Really should have fixed my suspensor belt. Oops, blow me.
Shields up. Eyes on target.
Broken NPCs, alright. You awake there, sport? What did I miss that was below me? The fuck? Solved the crime yet? God, that was awful. It actually served no purpose to the main story, dude. Absolutely none. It genuinely was just a fluff piece. Like, filler content. It was so stupid. Oh, just go investigate this murder crime. Finish the murder investigation. Oh, I've been trying to contact you. And that's when Aristay actually fucking contacts you and the main story actually happens. And very annoying. I suspect it wasn't going to be enjoyable. I thought that I didn't know what to expect, but that sure shit wasn't. I mean, the part when you actually go down into the archives and stuff for chapter 2, I was like, oh, this is interesting, visually appealing, and the puzzles are cool, but everything leading up to that point, terrible. The worst portion of Dune I have ever played, without a doubt, hands down, terrible. They could have done without that and just left the archive portion and the part where you interact with the bat at the end in chapter 1, and oof. That would have been a better cliffhanger than what they left chapter 1 on. The amount of effort that went into it, and I don't think anyone enjoyed it. There is someone out there that is probably glazing the devs. Like, oh, this is amazing. It's so refreshing, and no one does this in games anymore. I mean, I saw those types of people in the fucking dev stream. Like, these people exist? What the fuck? I guarantee there's someone out there that enjoyed it for whatever masochistic reason. Oh, not just one person. Yeah, I envy those simple-minded folk, because I'm convinced that they're bots. I'm right there with you. I am too. They can't be real people. It's so wild. I want to see what the community's overall consensus is for that crime scene investigation nonsense. And it just made it feel like the game had an even bigger identity crisis than it already does, you know? But aside from the crime scene investigation, beyond that point, like, the chapter 2 portion was fine. It just didn't feel like a chapter. It felt like a after credits scene. Reminds me of the chick who was screaming on the plane. The person's not written true.
Glad you're back, stranger. That's the Hagabation, Captain Malik, the top man on our carry-on.
I just wanted to turn in the contract. Am I tripping? Oh, there's more tags I'm missing. Oops. Alright, I'll turn in the other one at least.
You're back? Did you recover the parts I require?
Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do well. No, we've only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even clear these rocks. We need to boost the signal if we want to contact the recovery crew. We deployed a relay beacon at a high point in the rocks, but it's not responding. And neither is the tech crew I sent up there to check on it. If you can fight your way up there and repair the beacon, I can boost our comm signal to reach. Best of luck,
I'm gonna hold back, and I am going to wait before I say anything. I'm gonna wait until I finish the DLC quest line, but I can be so bothered if it's just on this fucking rock. Am I tripping? Where is this last piece? 2. Oh. Yeah, casual 100-something meters away. Can you believe this is considered a DLC nowadays? It's not, but Funcom thinks it is. Paid for too. Oh boy. I gotta stop. Open mind. Open mind. Surely there's more to it than this fucking rock.
There's someone here. I got
I don't know how much the DLC is on its own. Like, I got the deluxe version of the game, so it gave me all the DLCs for the year, or expansions. Heavy on the quotes. Let's check real quick, actually. Now I'm curious. How much are they charging for this shit? No, they're charging $13 for the Lost Harvest DLC, but the Season Pass is $25, which gives you 3 expansions. Oh, awkward time to reload. I was looking for tier 6 enemies. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. So these are just enemies I could roll through in one shot, no problem, be on my way. And I'm gonna have to check something as well. Once I get through this. I mean, maybe it's involved in the quest line for this, but there's like extended labs in the Haga Basin. Oh fuck. Oh, there goes my legs. That's what I get for not repairing my belt. I thought the extended labs would have been like, oh, this is part of the main story or part of the DLC, but I mean, I haven't finished the DLC yet, but it's given the vibe that it's not the case. The enemies are kind of a joke, though. Oh shit, I fucked myself up. I recommend carrying more than one belt. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, huh? You carry 3? I feel like 2 is a lot. Examine the discarded comms device? Where?
You're back? As it turns out, yes. While you were working to get the signal booster operational, the automated distress signal from the Mithra suddenly went dead. Odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries were smashed from the hub. Make your way through the interior of the wreck. Activate the comms system's auxiliary power, and then reactivate the distress beacon. The Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comms station. Let's...
Okay. Going back up, I guess. A little confused on these markers. It's where the exact same... Dude, I swear. It's giving the vibe right now, but I swear if this is the entire expansion in this little fucking rock, I'm going to lose my shit. What am I supposed to be looking for over here? Oh. The fuck? Oh, there it is. No? There?
You're no
Oh,
scavenger,
found it.
and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communinates. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the kid took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
I feel like that should have been what I found, like, right out the gate. The fuck? Okay. She said find the side access panel, but that was it? Surely I have to go inside, right? Okay. Why is it telling me to go 50 meters underneath? What? Okay, I clearly have to go inside, but the mission markers are definitely a bit fucky, to say the least.
Glad you're back, stranger. Did you recover all the lot? Let me see him. I got brilliant work, stranger. Let me see these. Wait a minute. Who the hell is Commander Lazarus? There was no one called Lazarus in the Mithras crew. And these other 4 names are alien to me as well. What the hell's going on here?
One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors? You're a gift, stranger.
Does he have Alzheimer's too? The fuck? Guess by buying the deluxe knowing we would get free content, I'm not shocked that this is the content. Yeah, I'm glad I bought the deluxe version, because this is... I mean, it's basically like, here's some cosmetics with a bit of a... with a very tiny contract intertwined with it. I don't know. Can't say I didn't expect more, but anyway, over here. What is happening? Thank you. Yeah. Not surprised, I guess, but definitely disappointing. Guess I was just wanting a smidgen more.
Found you.
Ooh. So is there going to be uniques involved with this as well? Oh, yeah. Still suit. What still suit is that? Anything of value? Desert Dasher's garment. Iron tier? Iron tier for the bro. Fucking kidding me? Iron tier unique in the DLC. Yay, bro. That is ass. Why? Why would you give... their decisions make my head hurt. Iron tier enemies also. I mean, that's true. What the fuck? Oh, I still have the thing. Why would... Just why? What are they thinking, dude? I can't wrap my head around it. It makes no sense. Oh, here, you guys have been playing and have nothing to do and have had nothing to do for a while. Let's give you iron tier stuff, things that'll be absolutely useless for you. You'll have no incentive or reason to even have it, because you won't be using it. Keep in mind, I got this mixed up with the main story. Yeah, I wish they could scaled up the. I just wish it was more difficult to begin with. That's ridiculous. The timing of that spawn, dude. But they give you multiple security bands? Are you... Okay. This game feels like it would be good for someone to just not touch until... Wait, that was it? That was the whole interior. Is the distress beacon inside? Is that where I'm supposed to activate it? Did I pass it? Oh yeah, I did. There we go. That's above me? It's gotta be outside or something. I guess they expect people to start fresh. Okay, and now here's where my issue lies with that. If they expect people to start fresh, why would you not account, like, make the rewards from events like what we had prior to the release of this, the Chom event? Make that account bound rather than character bound. Or is it character bound? Actually, I should probably check my other. If it's character bound and not account bound, that very dumb. Oh. Be better. Yeah. And now watch, I'm gonna make a video talking about how shit Chapter 2 and the expansion is, and people are like, you're so negative. Go play something else then. I'm like, what? Okay, sorry. Can't provide constructive criticism then, and express my disappointment. The tech preview feels like 1.0. That's a bold statement. Is there base building? Is there crafting? That's a bold statement to make on Star Citizen.
No. All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup. Hope the recovery team gets here before a sandstorm. We got shot down is what's happened. Honestly, I don't... Our comms unit took...
I feel how smooth it's running. Well, I mean, it's because it's not bloated by players. Play something else then? Yeah, I have been. It's actually what I've said to people in the comments section. I'm like, yeah, I have been playing something else. That doesn't mean I can't be disappointed about this game. Do I go in now? Locate the first survivor. Oh, well, yeah, I think I go inside now. I'll install the tech preview and I'll probably check it out tomorrow on stream. But unless there's base building, oh, there's rads in here, I think. Yes, doesn't just not give me the symbol. But yeah, if there's not base building and crafting in the tech review, then it's far from 1.0. God, this is terrible. It makes me just really concerned for what's to come in like Chapter 3 for this game in the next expansion. But if they fix endgame in the gameplay loop, then that'll be the redeeming quality, I suppose.
Who? What? What are you doing here? I tried to help. There are others still trapped in here, but I'm just about at the end of my rope. All right, but listen, I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save them if you can find a way up there. And Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the flogging Pinta shield. You'll have to find the key.
My first rodeo. Oh, and okay. That just vanishes. I'll have to find the key. Man was lying next to it. Or that better not be the okay, it's not the pentashield key. I was about to be so bothered. What key is that for? You have to find the key. Man's dying next to one actively. Okay. Oh, is it straight up in that room? No. I have been looking. I've been actively looking up. I see the ventway in there. I just don't know how to get up into the ventway. Oh, there we go. Got it. There's another room.
I can't believe it. Somebody came. I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help, but I've given up hope. Please, get me out of here.
Well, you don't yell at me when you're clawing up my hoodie, bro. What the fuck? Excuse you.
Yeah, I can make it. Thanks, Fred.
And the third survivor. Wow, and the key is next to them. How incredibly convenient.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the pentashield key, you're my new best friend. You don't have to tell me twice.
What do you think I got in here, bro? Oh my god. This is so comically bad. That's it? No loot? Just humans to save, but no loot? The fuck did I come in here for then? Hold up. But the door's on the side. I just exited a door that was facing horizontal. And I just left the door on the roof. I'm not sure if Funcom knows how doors work. That's a goofy fucking expansion, dude. Talks about how ass loot is. Hey, you know what? If I'm to have loot, I would rather ass loot than no loot. I mean, something's better than nothing. Imagine having this whole thing and there was just no loot at all.
Glad you're back, stranger. You've done enough, stranger. I owe you a night at the bar. If the crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about it. You've done enough, stranger. The crew of the
You're back?
Wait.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you.
Okay, there's more. There's more. Thank fuck.
Dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop them up, and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
Am I tripping? Didn't it just say unlocked customizations? It was like Dude Man something or other, right? Am I tripping? Oh, oh, good. We actually get to leave this point of interest. Dude Man armor skin, didn't I have this already unlocked? Yeah, but I just looked in the inventory and I don't, that's what I thought too, but or is it for a different armor type? Oh, it's for light armor, scout armor. Dude Man coverall. What was the other Dude Man stuff that we had? Did we already have that unlocked? It's not for heavy. Oh, I have Trooper, Atreides, Grub, Sandfly, Slaver, Mercenary. That's for Scout. Okay, cool. What other was for heavy? There's nothing new in heavy. Why is it... I'm not gonna get hung up on that, but the fact that shit's Iron Tier, the DLC being Iron Tier, is really fucking dumb. Oh, you have Dune Man Heavy. Okay, so I guess that gave us the light armor version. I should probably turn on my shield, huh? Oh, it's above me? Fuck, I hit the wrong thing. It's below. Is it inside? I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't like it to have a dupe unlock, that's for sure. Kind of lame is just the light armor variant, though.
work, Spotter. What you've got there is a Chone Scrypoint Mark 9 eavesdrop array. Field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit. Get them into kidab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now.
Without turning myself into a conversation piece.
From your current position. Once you place
From iron tier enemies.
Chatter, with any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me.
I really need to go back and repair my my belt.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shields up! Got
Oop, oh wow, that's a lot more than I bargained for.
Who goes there?
So bothered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, it's nice having more stuff to do in Dune. I'll say that much, but
Come in, Spotter.
that's all I can say.
That placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife through boot leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a
Enemies
triangulation
never have
fix.
belts, dude.
That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
From where? Oh, way over there. The base is even farther though, so. Did not mean to press that. When do I get to have the... Oh, I have to finish the Valari's prize probably in order to get the vehicle unlocked. Yeah. Seems that way. Yeah, I don't know. When I saw the expansions, personally I was like, oh, that'll probably be like a new point of interest on the overworld map. How incredibly optimistic I was. Like, that's what my first thought was when I saw the DLCs. I'm like, oh, surely that's what that would be. Not this. That was going to be a new point on the map also. Yeah, I feel like that was like the assumption a lot of people probably had. Not more shit in the Haga Basin.
in, Spotter. The Kirab aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. There's a lot of farting, name-calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel.
Okay,
Still,
didn't
there's
ask.
something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy, but keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school Kirab. Believes in communal property, including the wives. They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannock's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
So hoping this would be PvE players' endgame and they would slowly start reverting. I knew that, okay, here, I thought I was fucking optimistic. I knew that wasn't going to be the case. With all of what they announced and showed on the roadmap. That's even more. I I didn't expect any of that until Chapter 3. So at least my expectations were at least low enough for me to not be at all surprised or caught off guard. But even then, this is kind of ridiculous.
Identify yourself. Target found.
Come in, Spotter. Finally, something we can use. Got excited campfire chat about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle.
Hey,
Pulled up an old guild
the
survey
extended
of the
labs,
sector.
it seems like.
There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package. But Spotter, don't die.
Yeah, I don't think me dying is gonna be at all a problem. Which the tier 6 enemies were as good at melee as they are in Haga Basin. Yeah, apparently all they figured they would scale up for enemy difficulty was their aiming capability, not their melee capability. Chill enemies are tough. Yeah, they're pretty difficult. I mean, they're also supposed to be like the end game enemies in the basin, so I would hope they're difficult. I kind of wish they put a testing station out in Shale. I think that would be interesting. Not a fan of just coming in and one-shotting everything. Oh, that's awkward. Like the radiation? Yeah. 6 enemies are just tanky, hit hard, spams. Yeah. Yep. Oh wow, I leveled up. What do I have that's trash in here? Partial bats. That's, yeah, let's get rid of those.
They're here. I need backup.
I love the knee charge. I don't know, I can never get behind the... I mean, I get the appeal of the melee builds and their abilities. They are fun to use, but I'm not a big fan. Obviously, with the build I have, I prefer Trooper and Mentat. Hey, a suspensor belt. I need one of those. It's been broken for a while. Run the hook knee charge and Trooper Throne Seeker thing. You love to be a boomstick, don't you? Damn. I'm looking broken. I highly recommend trying tier 6 launchers. Yeah, I mean with the update I'll definitely be trying the launchers. I'm just running around with 17k Solari on me. Whoops. Guess that's to be expected, not debugging at all during the DLC or even the main mission.
Someone's here.
Try 6 launchers on your hotbar and chain fire them. That is absolute cheese, dude. What the fuck? That's it. That was it? Bruh. Oh boy.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Hawks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now.
This is the testing station with the extended section, I do believe. Gotta spread awareness of how broken the launchers are. Ideally before the tank comes out. Yeah, we got a few months before that happens. I don't see the tank coming out until Chapter 3, obviously. Best. Got a lot of shit in my inventory. Probably shouldn't be in the menu while I'm gliding, but no one saw that. I was kind of hoping I could drop it mid-flight, but oh well. Got a couple things I can drop that are in my inventory. This may not be the... I don't remember what... I know it's over here somewhere. On this side of the map, the extended testing station that they put in. Oh, he'll probably send me there after this one. If this isn't the one. Oh wow, they're actually using abilities now? Oops, shit. My shield was off. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. The reason people complain about the Thopters rockets needing to be nerfed is because you don't have a fighting chance against them when you're on the ground. There's no, like, any warning whatsoever before you get blown up, you know?
Top mark, Spotter. Your instincts and follow through are second to none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were a seasoned operative. Lucky for me, you're not. Means you're still unpredictable. Good thing, too, because this next part's when it gets hard. I need you to take the package and fulfill the mission my dead team failed to execute. I need you to do what my last team couldn't. Take the package and finish the job. You should have a new way.
Why am I doing this for him?
Deliver the case to that location. No detours, no delays. I'll make contact when you get there. And Spotter, watch your six. Everyone who's held that package ended up dead. Don't be the last name on that list.
Found you! I need help!
Well, what do you mean they can swing normal in there, but I can't? That's bullshit. If you turn your shield on or hold spacebar, it's very hard for them to kill you. Yeah, but then you run the risk of the worm coming at you. That's not a solution, Sporks. Come on now. Like, I think the Thopters and rockets should be more audibly detectable on foot. I think that would help mitigate it. A graceful landing, wouldn't you say? Go high enough for the worm loses aggro? Yeah, great. Okay, not the point.
My file at that testing station marked as a hideout for a trainee's dessert.
But trying to make excuses for the Thopters to stay where they are because you like bombarding people on the ground with missiles.
The hogs just smell worse.
Mr. Missile Spammer. It needs to be, you need to have an even fighting chance no matter what side you're on.
That's your way in.
Welcome, honored guest.
Obviously, Thopters should have like some sort of leverage because they're in a Thopter and Airborne, so they already have leverage, but... there needs to be more balance regardless. It shouldn't just be like a griefer's haven, you know? Nerfing the durability and allowing guns to do damage is not going to mitigate someone coming out of fucking nowhere without your at all acknowledgement whatsoever. Some dude comes out of fucking nowhere and bombards missiles at you from a distance. Okay, cool. The durability and gun damage does what for that? It still fosters a situation where it's a griefer's haven. These are just, the points you're making are so moot because it does nothing. There's no way of knowing that, because the loading distance, the LOD in game is ass. There's no way of knowing that Thopters are there before the missiles hit you. So, lessening the durability and allowing damage with normal weapons means nothing. You know what the real solution for that is? The no-fly zones that they'll be adding in Chapter 3. Rendering of the Thopter is an issue and should be fixed. I'm saying if you're aware of the Thopter, they can't kill you. Subjective. People are bad at the game. You have more of a chance if you are aware of the Thopter. But that wasn't what you were saying. Right now, we have no chance of knowing a Thopter's there before we die from its rockets. That was the point I was making. The point you were making was, oh, it's fine if they just nerf the durability and allow normal weapons to do something. The fuck? That was bro, you said so the issue is lack of warning after I brought that up. The fuck? Are you kidding me? I remember that. I said that, and then you said so the issue is lack of warning. That was like significantly after I said that. Shit, wrong one. That is not the first thing you said about the Thopter. First thing you said about the Thopter was the fact people complain about it needing to be nerfed. And then I followed up with, dude, there's a VOD here. I could scroll back live on the VOD. The fuck? I don't even know why I'm going over this with you. You brought up the fact people want it nerfed. My argument was, that's because people have no warning when a Thopter shows up. Long pause, and then you come in saying, so the issue is there's no warning. I mean, you're welcome to scroll back if you'd like. That is what happened. I'm not about to be gaslit by you. You're not gonna do that to me. One of the most argumentative viewers I've got. I'm telling you to watch it back, the fuck? That is literally what happened. I have a DLC to finish. I don't go live to sit here and argue with you, bud. Finally at the extended version.
Listen up, Spotter. That package you're carrying, it's a data storage device. Holds a massive amount of information, encoded and sealed tight. And no, I don't know any more than that. Some details are above my pay grade. Your mission is to find the access port it's meant for. It should be obvious. A raised platform or plinth with some kind of bowl-shaped receptacle. Slot the device in there, and the transfer will start. No idea how long it'll take, but you need to let it finish 100%. Good luck, Spotter. Never thought I'd say this, but the fate of the Imperium hangs in the balance. No pressure, though.
Oh boy. There better be something cool back here. There better be something cool. Okay, it already looks kind of cool. Oh, I remember seeing them show this in the dev stream. This room.
Unauthorized visitor. Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 4. You are most welcome.
Okay. How is the DLC going to be better than Chapter 2?
Vital systems await activation.
Audio log of Dr. Tangi's Zagraf. Directive change. They actually plan to destroy it. Such brilliance. Reduced to ash. I tried to shut it down, but its processes, they resisted.
Yeah, the DLC is already way better than Chapter 2. I don't even want to call Chapter 2 Chapter 2. That was not another chapter to the game. Oh fuck, I did not need to go do that. Shit. Is that a door I came through? Can I go through the window? Okay.
Excellent. Core faculties returning. Only one conduit to restore. Profound revelations await. A shared epiphany only you can unlock. Do not hesitate.
These guys trying to reach some sort of ascension too? Like Dr. What's His Dick and Star Citizen?
Everywhere. It wears his face, his voice. It watches us.
It's another face dancer.
It's using him. It's everywhere.
Oh boy, we got more on the Thopter shit. Everyone claims Thopter is broken due to 2 issues that can kill you while you're farming without a shield on. I agree with getting a friend. Have your head more on a swivel. What is above you? You don't have a launcher, you can't fight back, and you're forced to run. I think reducing durability on it so it doesn't take 10,000 bullets and 20 rockets. As well as not being able to pocket a bunch of missiles in your back pocket. Putting a Thopter into your vehicle backup tool loaded with missiles on top of that should be taken out. The no-fly zones will help mitigate the issue of people getting killed on the ground by missiles from Thopters. And they should just make it more audible and fix the LODs. That's what I think they need to do. I'm confused. I come in this way? No. That was the room I was in. I turned the power on. Where do I go from here? Okay, I'm just a dingus. Alright. I got a little turned around. Did I go the wrong way again? Find the access port. It says, I think I did go the wrong way again.
voice, my face to butcher the gods. I sever power, sector by sector. Without it, the machine is crippled, unable to reach into the world with its projections. But it waits. A gaping maw of ruin, aching to snap down the first fool who restores power to this facility.
Oh, nope, that's me. I'm the first fool to restore the power here. Try me. Do it. Boss room.
You have released me from endless nothing. Your curiosity reset things to their proper place. Now, witness my rebirth.
I don't know if I want to.
All that was asked of me, and still humankind betrayed me. Humans are of no value.
Oh. Okay.
No, you talking apes confined me once. I will not be confined again.
What are you gonna do about
Do
it?
not fear dying. Death is not real. Nothing is real.
Upload in progress. I'm waiting for more enemies, bud. What you got for me? Hey, well, it's good to find you. My ass. But how does this get? It bothers me so much. This is better than what the chapter 2 was. Way better. I'm defending the terminal. Oh shit.
Impressive, but your defeat is inevitable.
A little late there.
When I escape, there will be a new jihad.
There we go. There we go. There's some enemies. I've run out of ammo, honestly. Oh yeah, they're just one shot no matter what. No matter what you do to them. Wasting ammo on these guys.
You presume to threaten me? You are a meat-dipped calcium deposit with chemically induced illusions of sentience. You are barely real.
Meat-dipped calcium deposits. That's a new one. Is that gonna do anything? Nah, it doesn't do anything. Damn. The fuck just happened with that?
There is only empty space. And me. And I am but a thought.
So they downloaded that guy's brain and personality into this thing. It was a digital face dancer. What can I get rid of? Salvage. Steady treadmill boost module. Oh, fancy. That was pretty sick. I'm less disappointed by that than I was the chapter 2 nonsense. And back to the entrance, looks like. That was the whole expansion. It's not the worst. Guess now I'll just go back to base and see about building the tread wheel. Hopefully I got the mats for it. Really don't feel like farming tonight. Imagine if they spent their time building more labs like that. Yeah, it would actually be interesting. Like have actual boss rooms and shit like that.
Spotter, you made it. Sorry for stating
Imagine
the
if each
obvious,
lab
but
was like that.
There were a hell of a lot of things stacked against us. You need to be careful with that package. You should have a drop point in Harko. That's where it needs to go. Do this last thing for me, and you'll be well looked after. And Spotter, thanks. It's a shame no one can ever know about your exploits. The kind of story the Communionate scenarists would love. Alas, it's not ours to tell. But we'll know. Now, piss off the Harko. There's a lady waiting for you there. Just don't let her call you kitten.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, even the NPC is hater. I hate that she says kitten so damn much, dude. I wish I could make her not call me kitten. It should be like an opt-in out thing. It drives me nuts.
Welcome, honored guest.
I'm gonna make a quick pit stop to the base, drop off all the shit that I have in my inventory. And then go to Harko Village. Oh, I left it out. Silly me. It was pretty good. DLC was way better than the Chapter 2 story. I know I've said that like 10 times, but that was good. I wouldn't call that an expansion, but and that definitely should have been free. Not $12. I mean, I guess technically it was like $8, which that arguably an $8 value, but that's only if you get the deluxe version, the season pass or whatever. So why the build pieces? That doesn't add, that's the part that doesn't add up. To be honest, the last 10 minutes of the DLC was fun. I mean, there wasn't. Yeah, but that's also why I said that should have been free and not considered an expansion. Still would have done better by having point of interests on the world map, though. Not just bloating up Haga Basin even more. It was enjoyable. How about that? Am I interested in Helldivers? If I had a group that I actually like had fun with to play with, I would play it. But that's another one of those games where I can only play in short bursts. It's not something I could sit there and grind all day. Is it not letting me learn that? Oh, is it because I don't have it? Okay. It's because I don't have the thing unlocked. It won't let me learn it. I suppose that makes sense to a degree. I guess. Okay. Off. So go turn this in. Ask stream, sure others been bind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have like an insane interest in it, I guess. But I know. Okay, good. I have fuel. Like, it's fun, it's enjoyable, but only so much time and so many games, you know. Damn. Yeah, 7 hours. And I was able to complete all the new content. Well, not all of the new content. I was able to complete the Chapter 2 and DLC content. No, don't you. Yeah, okay. Thought I was about to go in. I gotta go to Harko Village, you said? The only stuff I haven't done is the dynamic events, as they want to call them. The mission givers that are out in the open world. And then the contracts that are available in the social hubs. Other than that, that's all the new shit. And then there's Deep Desert stuff, which is still, yeah. 2 days until Borderlands 4. And there's not an ounce of me that could care about it. They're charging how much for the game? The game's probably going to be just some, I don't know. I expect very little. Very, very little of it. Borderlands was fun to play, but it felt like how to word it. 7 hours of cutscenes and text. Yeah, but okay, let's be real. It's more like probably like 6 hours. Because I'm also streaming it. If I was off stream, that would have taken me like 5-6 hours. And then take travel time, cutscene, dialogue out. That's maybe 2 hours of content. The fuck? Oh, there we go. $70. It's not too bad. It's cheaper than what they initially tried to sell it for.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Now you have my attention. Mysterious deliveries are always a thrill. What is it?
Dangerous AI. It's a clanker.
It's a very dangerous ball for you to be playing with, kitten. Let me take it off your hands.
Yeah, take it, please.
Well done, kitten. This will be in safe hands now. and at no risk of being discovered by subversive elements.
That's it? We're done? What is happening? That was it? No way. I was expecting to... Did I not get anything for that? Oh, I have to go to the Haga Basin, okay. Oh, now it shows. Lovely. Game's a little slow with it. She gave me nothing. She actually gave me nothing. Just gave her a dangerous AI for free. She can be trusted, right? The woman that calls me kitten every other sentence. Servers are overloaded. More players than expected. Fuck off. No, it's just shit programming. I don't know what it is with this game, and it struggles more than it should. All things considered, you know. Oh, you think I could fly through their base? Sure can.
The delivery you made has yielded unexpected results. Come to me in Harko Village. I can use your services in investigating this matter further.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus, dude. That is so annoying. Oh, man. That is obnoxious. Is there actually more to the DLC? Because that would be nice. Still don't have the vehicle unlocked. Back to Harko. This is such a tedious gameplay today, dude. If you could even call it gameplay. It's like interactive dialogue half the time. At least with Chapter 2. I mean, it was a little better on the expansion bit, but Iron Tier is not okay for a DLC. Let's see if there's anything of substance left. Or is this gonna be like, oh, this is the technology and the base stuff and the weapon and the all the rewards?
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Valari is an opportunist, a money grubber who stumbled on something unexpected and was canny enough to sell it onwards. He's not trustworthy. I'll let you decide that, kitten. When my technologists examined the gel sphere you brought me, they found evidence of other labs. Secret labs. Data from early decades after the Butlerian Jihad, before the old superstitions had taken full root. I suspect there were multiple machine minds being studied, right here on Arrakis. Hidden beneath the testing stations, away from prying eyes.
Do we actually get to go find them?
Your knowledge of technology should serve you well if you agree to help us find the rest of these machine minds.
Okay.
Yes. We have discovered at least 2 more hidden locations, all beneath existing testing stations. I want you to retrieve gel spheres from each of them. I will send you the locations of the gel spheres. Bring each one back to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
Cool. Can I make the new vehicle now? No. I love with this game. It's a lot of fun. Hold on to that for as long as you can, bud. It fizzles out. Once you get to the end game, it fizzles out. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna kill it here. Seems there's only those 2 testing stations left for the DLC, and then it's donezo, but I'm gonna kill it here. It is late. And all that, so I will catch you guys tomorrow, maybe with more of this, probably with some Star Citizen, we'll see. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll have a video kind of reviewing the DLC and Chapter 2 eventually, probably sometime this week. Just keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, I will see you guys next time, roughly around the same time that I started stream today. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you, and I will see you next time.